and good evening, everyone. Hopefully, you're having a great Thursday tonight. We are gonna continue the playthrough we started last week of inKONBINI. So, from my calculation, we might be halfway through the game. So, hopefully, we can beat this tonight. And if not, well, if we can, we'll have a librarian to continue. And if we, well, or we can just do inKONBINI depending on the timestamp. But anyways, hopefully you will enjoy your time here with us. Also, we did hit our follower goal last night of 440. So now the new follower goal is 450. Also, this one comes with a milestone. So 440 also means that we're going to do a Twilight Princess randomizer, but we might also do either Twilight Princess or Wind Waker crowd control event. We did crowd control Wind Waker around my birthday, so instead of doing Wind Waker, we might do Twilight Princess just to like move it a little bit. But yeah, so, and I also need to set up Twilight Princess randomizer. I actually never tried to do one, but I was looking at it last night, and there's a lot of option and a lot of interesting options as well. Like, you can remove the Twilight Realm, make that the map is open from the start, that you can teleport, that the barrier basically is broken around Hyrule Castle, which opens up so much more options for the randomizer. So I'll have to look it up tomorrow on my day off to really explore it correctly, and also try it out to see if I get the hang of it. So hopefully you will enjoy your time here with us. And make sure to drop a follow if you want to see some more Zelda content as well. Anyways, let's get to inKONBINI. Also, I'm a little bit out of breath. I actually having a hard. I've been having a hard time this week with, like, just my after supper. I'm always like having a hard time with my meals for some reason intake. So I'm a little bit out of breath, but I should be fine. So we're gonna get started on inKONBINI. I might read a little bit slower just to make sure I can still breathe at the end of the stream. Anyways, let's get to it. Alright. Please take care. Yes. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe it's something. I always try to eat soup around supper, which may sound odd, but since I have like digestive problem, I'm trying to like at least eat something that's like liquid around supper so that it's easier to digest before nighttime and everything. But I don't know, for some reason it's been weird all week, so maybe it was just like a different recipe or anything because we tried to do a different one, or maybe it was just like the meal during the day that I'm still having issues to digest as well, so who knows. It happens, especially since the time of the month is starting soon, so that can also be a factor to factor in. Alright, so last time, just a quick recap. I hope it passes your stream. Oh, thank you so much. I hope it will pass too. I might read a little bit slower just to make sure that I can breathe in between my sentences. But yeah. Also, yeah, last time, just a quick recap. So basically, we're working part-time shifts at this like corner store. Which is owned by her aunt. I don't remember. I think it's Aunt Hannah? I don't remember her name. Anyways, so our aunt, whatever. So, someone in our family owns this corner store. I don't know how to speak anymore. And we're working part-time at night for the entire week, so we can make a few bucks before returning to school. And we just spoke with her last shift, and she said that she was planning on selling the store because she's aging. She's not sure she can handle it anymore, like do all of that. She said that she did her part. She really loved it. She loves to talk to everyone around, but she said that she thinks it's time to sell the store. So we don't know what's gonna happen, but we know we still have a few more days to work there, at least 4 more days, if I recall. Both works. By the way, just different accents. Okay, fine. We'll say it how we speak. Wait, how do we say it in Japanese? Let's just say it in Japanese. Can I get the Japanese translation, please? Oba-san.
Boba.
Okay. So Oba-san is the owner of this inKONBINI store. Alright. Oh wow, I just realized we have 4 hours and 14 minutes on this game. And we're on day 4. So yeah, we have day 4. It's 7 days, right? Unless it's just a 5-day week. Well, no. The game was averaging 7 hours on how long to beat if it's still accurate, so. Okay, and also we spoke to the journalist last time that was talking for like hours on hours, so much that she lost her first taxi and we had to call a second one. Alright, it's so weird, Log 6. You said you cutie and it censored it on my mom's tablet for some reason. She just sent me a message like, why is this censored? It's just tiny stars. Apparently you cutie is offensive, guys. Alright, let's get to it. Thursday, August 26th, 1993. Start shift. Makoto, August. Okay, this is the same thing. Hunty always said this store was like an old friend. Reliable, but with a bit of a temper sometimes. I came in tonight thinking I'd make it special, but I guess the store has its own ideas. Something's leaking from the roof. Right now, that old friend's being fussy, like it's asking, are you really ready to stick up for me? Well, if that's the test, then fine. Let's see what you and I can handle tonight. The lights flickered a couple of times in the middle of my shift. All the equipment seems fine, except the front door. It doesn't want to open at all now. If it happens again, don't be alarmed. Something's been leaking from the ceiling too, but thankfully, it has stopped. Hopefully it won't happen again during your shift. Mr. Okada has already been notified. Oh, and the supplier's rep came to update the register with new prices, but it didn't work, so he gave me a barcode sticker instead. I've already put them on. Looks like Charlie had quite a shift. Let's take a look at the aftermath, shall we? Or a jump scare incoming? Why do you say or a jump scare incoming? The day shift will be relabeling Kiko Nyan products tomorrow. To keep things organized, I've set up this box. Please find and place these items in the box so they can stick on the new barcode. 4 soy sauce, 4 garlic soy sauce, 10 tofu from ready meals display, and 4 salty edamame. I don't know if I'm pronouncing this correctly. It's a hanging snack. Great, how do I just need to find these products? Alright, 4 soy sauce. That's the garlic flavor one. Okay. We have the soy sauce. Then we need... Oh, who left this here? Oh, those were magazines. It's okay, I guess. Apparently something's still leaking. Okay, freezer, but it's ready meals, right? Oh, Kiko Nyan tofu. That's 1, 2. Oops. Didn't say 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is that... Why is it here? Some things were misplaced. Okay, and... Ooh. Shonen King, September 93. Grasshopper Detective. This issue brings the long-awaited showdown with Brinding the Knight in the Rumble Throne, as the lone swordsman faces his greatest foe yet. Plus, Grasshopper Detective uncovers a shocking conspiracies in Edo, and a brand new series makes its explosive debut. Moon Castle. What's this one? Is this like Sailor Moon? Utina and Usagi arrive at the moonlit garden where the enigmatic Lady Tsukiko promises answer about the Igurashi crystal. It is Sailor Moon. When shadows come to life and reveal a forgotten legends, the girl must decide trust their new ally or escape before the garden becomes their prison. Sailor Moon! Your coat. Oh, that's the Yojoki Master. Fully put this here. It's not gonna. You see the tiny mark on the ceiling? It's leaking again! Where's he? Can I have another product? Uh-oh. The leak is back. We need to pick up stuff from the hanging snack corner. What was the name again? Oh, it's this, right? Kikonian Idami Salty. Yeah. Is it 3 or 4? Probably 4, right? Because they have to reprice everything, so. Okay, what's the sticker? Hey Makoto, the supplier tried updating the registered product database to change price, but it didn't work. Luckily, he gave us barcode stickers for the old system. I already put them on the canned goods. Can you please move these cans on the sale area? Whee! Alright, the plums we can put... No, not here. Here. Okay, never mind. You can put those here. Can we? Okay, well, we're gonna put this like that for now. Ah, it's leaking again. The biscuits? Seems fine. Today was the day I must rehearse 100 times in front of the mirror. I had rearranged the poke boxes so he had to ask me for help. I casually bring up Mooncastle and how I hand her the right flavor with just the right smile. But the moment she walked in, my hands betrayed me. Trying to hide my nerves, I managed to knock over an entire stack of boxes. Smooth, Charlie, really. She rushed over to help me. I apologized for being clumsy, but she just gave me a sweet smile and said that today it was a tip over a teacup. I didn't quite get what she meant, so I asked, is that a metaphor? Sometimes it's hard for me to tell people how I feel. So I use an object instead, something that reflects my emotions. She answered, like today I feel like a sunflower, a happy sunflower, that just keeps reaching for the sun. What about you? I thought about how I feel myself, probably like origami, just a plain sheet of paper trying to look like something beautiful. I accidentally said it out loud. She laughed. Any origami can be cute, as long as you can tell someone put effort into it. The rest of the shift got swallowed by work. The roof started leaking, we ran out of Kimbo Puff, and I barely had a second to process what had happened at the end of our conversation. With the shift ending, I can finally think about what happened. I tried talking about Utena, rattling off manga facts, but she only nodded and smiled. Then her friend came in and asked Yumi, since when do you read Utena? She blushed, said goodbye quickly, and slipped up before leaving. Calling me by my real name, my actual name. How does she even know it? That's it, no more Charlie. I don't want to be the guy who drops boxes and hides behind her stupid badge. It's time to be Tomo again. Who left a mysterious card with UFO in it? Spread the knowledge. About what? Okay. Is there weirdness here? This is still cat food and dog food. Is there anything weird? Oh shit, the puddle is back. We have a cone that I can put up for, like, careful closing. Is a generation of dreamers leading us to ruin? Amid the sweeping changes transforming society, one trend is becoming increasingly clear: the explosive growth of the entertainment industry. Flashy animated shows, manga, and video games like Joki Masters and Dragoonist Saga have taken firm root in the minds of today's youth. As factories downsize and shops shutters their door to younger generation, spends countless hours escaping into virtual worlds, but what if this isn't just a harmless hobby, but a symptom of something deeper? Critics claim anime and video games are creating a generation unprepared for real-life challenges. These stories teach kids to dream the impossible, says one anonymous sociologist. They grow up believing they can become wizards or spaceships pilot instead of learning practical skills. There are even rumors that major corporations intentionally design addictive games to keep young people glued to their screen, often teaming up with brands like the Gorman X so kids always have a drink in hand, making it easier to stay hooked. So what's the answer? While other industries struggle, entertainment keeps booming, profiting off people's dreams and attention as small businesses shut down and jobs disappear. Companies like Takumi Entertainment are opening new studios and arcades. Word is they're even working on virtual worlds where people can live without even stepping outside. But is this the next step in human progress or a retreat from reality? Another card? Oh, no. Okay, we need to... Oh, there's more canned food here. We have dog food here. There's tea over there. Oh, what's this? Pretty sure we can... do I have more? I don't think so. God damn it, leak. Not up. Can I put them down? Okay, this. Chips. Why are they all mixed up? Not the dog food. Alright, that doesn't go in dog food. That goes over here. Okay, we can put snacks here. And there's room for... Is there room for more chips? Well, actually... Ta-da! Yumi, Pokey, Walkie, Banana, Otina's Mooncastle, Yoko Rich Cream... Shopping list. Weird. I might need to put these over here, though. Delivery invoice. Yumiko just sent us promo materials for the new product. Please set them up somewhere visible. Hopefully nothing unexpected happens overnight like it did during the day, and you'll have time to take care of it. And don't forget to put out the products itself. It's that great orange soda. Good evening, I hope you're doing well. A fresh batch of new manga just arrived, but I didn't put them out because of the leak. I also ordered a delivery, but I might have forgotten something, so please give Kiyoshi a quick call to double check. Out of nowhere, some kind of liquid started dripping from the ceiling today. I moved the magazine so they wouldn't get stained in case the leak spreads. After that, a repairman came and fixed everything. Hopefully it won't leak again. I just didn't have time to clean up the puddle. If you can wipe it by morning. Yeah, it's still leaking. Do we have a phone for like appliance repair? Oh yeah. The roof is leaking. Actually I don't really need help, but what? What do you mean we don't need help? It's called a weird number. I welcome you, Seeker. Are you ready for a story that echoes through rust and crackles of a cassette tape? The elders of the village call him Otogiri, the spirit of broken sound. He was once a temple musician devoted to Beten, the goddess of heart and melody. But one day, he played a forbidden melody found in an ancient scroll. The melody was beautiful and fatal. Since then, legend says Otogiri exists only as an echo, a whisper of melodies that bring fracture and decay. Everything that hears him begins to crack. First players, tapes, speaker, then wires, circuits, and even automatic doors. What? Yet if you listen closely beneath the static noise, you may hear it, Otogiri's own faint song, drifting between the cracks. But be careful if you stand still and listen too long. The crack might find its way into you. Tune in tomorrow for more stories filled with static rhythm and mystery. But for now, check your surroundings because as we just learned, sometimes things don't just break on their own. That was not creepy at all. Okay, maybe we should move Damn, lady. You didn't like my story reading? Poster goes here. Oh, the other thing goes on the top. But I probably need this, right? Can I grab the step? Ah, okay. Okay, and also we need to remove the... that I don't want to put them on, but I don't want the mangas and the magazines to get all... Okay, what was the order that I did? Also, do we have more stuff that we can put out? Probably, right? Also, why is this here? I don't think we need sandwiches, though. Milk bottle. Oh, one might as well check if it's the only thing that... Okay, dairy. Ah. Can I put more shrimp thingy? Oh, this sandwich is backwards. Okay, I think the rest is just overflow. Oh yeah, we had... Is this one going here or there? Because I don't remember. Is it? I think it's a soft drink, but... Okay. I really don't know if we need stuff in the freezers, but we'll check. These are full. These are good. These are also good, so we can put it back here. The dumpling ice cream. Okay, what was the order? Can we check the order that... Okay. Let's just check if we need anything. Because we're running low on soy sauce. Okay, we need to call... Is it Kiyoshi Deliveries? Ponky Konbini chain. Included the upcoming Island Country Beer, Oshikawa Lager, Anabishi Cocoa Beverage. Seasonal specials available for Peckville, welcoming the cozy autumn season with a little extra flavor and fun. That sounds nice. What are new items? First, there's Akiboshi Hill or Autumn Star. It's a bowl hill inspired by the vivid colors of the changing season, full of warmth and character. Then we have Midnight Cacao Bag or Cocoa Packs with a charming autumn theme design, perfect for enjoying a cozy drink as the evening gets cooler. And finally, Korea Biscuit Sand. This delicious biscuits ideal for chilly evenings. I've heard that these biscuits and the cocoa pair wonderfully together. We're gonna get the Midnight Bag. We don't need the L, we already have some. The biscuits. Insecticides. Oh yeah, because of the mosquitoes outside. That's pretty much it. Or maybe we can add the ale. Okay, that's fine. We did order stuff. I think this one is for us, though. Puddle's back. But what if we need it for ourselves? I'll show you if we're open if the door doesn't enter from the back. How can they enter from the back? It's broke, it's not open. Oh, right. I see. Let's check the pockets. You think someone will come? What's this? I swear we're open, the door's just broken. Yeah, that roof is definitely not fixed. I mean, I guess we can pass time. The entrance doorbell will let me know when the next customer comes. Yeah, but the thing is that it's not gonna ring since it's broken. Oh, she's gonna see the sign, go in around back. Oh, not this lady again. We'll have to talk for like 3 hours. Hmm? Probably gonna knock or something. Come in and hurry up. Made it inside, finally. Hi there. All days your door had to pick today to break, right in the middle of this insect invasion. Hello there, Naomi. Still a lot of mosquitoes out there, huh? Yeah, probably attracted to the store lights you've got outside. You must be right. I hope this time you ask your driver to wait. You bet I'm not making this mistake twice. So this is what your store's inner sanctum looks like. Wow. Oh, you mean your storage room? This room looks so cozy. I wish my writing room looked like that. I bet it would be so comfortable to write something in here. Well, I'm writing my notepad here every night. I bet you do. Anyway, I'll go look for some stuff that I need. I don't want a driver to wait too long. Alright, call me if you need anything. I think it's mostly fine, right? What are those, by the way? Oh, yogurts. Makes sense. Did she leave the taxi door open? He's gonna get devoured by insect. Poor taxi man. Oops, sorry, ma'am. Sorry, do you have a Kimbo Puff insecticide? If it weren't for those mosquitoes, I would have finished my article already. Wow, you're on the finish line? It was only yesterday that you came up with any idea of what to write. Well, it's all about the subject. This article practically wrote itself. I think it actually has something to do with water you brought yesterday. Would have known that I could write without Johnson's Gonsian by my side. I guess caffeine wasn't a part of my routine after all, and I wrote perfectly without it, but anyways, when only ending remained, I decided to take a walk in the local park to find some inspiration. Oh, you mean that beautiful park in the town? Yeah, it's a lovely place. Everything around is so pretty. Pretty? I don't know about that. The moment I got there, mosquitoes swarmed me. No time for beauty or inspiration then. Honestly, without bug spray, I'm not finishing this article, especially since I usually write in the evenings. Well, in that case, let me go find it. We might have a can somewhere. Let me take a look. We do, actually. I was keeping it for us in case we needed it. But we'll grab it. Here you go. Here you go. You're my savior. Don't worry, whatever helps you to make you right easier, I'll be there for it. Well, now I really don't have any excuses. I've got to finish this article. I'll go take a look for a couple more things I want to get. Ask about ways to retract lock. Naomi, do you know any ways to retract lock? What do you mean? You see, Satoshi told me that he's doing this ritual before playing Capsule Toy Machine. Maybe you know of some other rituals too? Well, here at Iwata Shinbun, we have a saying, buy and read the newspaper every day, and luck will be on your side. I see. That reminds me, I should check the new issue. Oh, also, ma'am, be careful. Goddamn leak. We read that one. Oh, okay. She was just excited about the promotion. Never mind. Oh no. Oh no, what? I told them we can't publish the article like that. It's awful. We're not some tabloid. I'm sorry. Is there something wrong? Maybe I can help? Oh, sorry, Makoto. It has nothing to do with you. It's just that Iwata Shimbun published an article that I'd vetoed before. The paper's flying off the shelf, all because of that provocative headline. But I just feel awful. This isn't what I wanted. I thought Iwata Shimbun was supposed to give people hope, maybe offer something useful. Instead, the article's just stirring up panic and hate toward pop culture, and it doesn't even offer anything in return. I'm so sorry about that, but if you vetoed it, how come it was published? Was it a mistake? Maybe, or maybe the editor-in-chief pushed it through. He's been wanting Iwata Shimbun to move in that direction for a while now. I see. Well, I guess sometimes things just go wrong no matter what. Just look at tonight. There was this big puddle from the leak. Store entrance is acting up. I could be frustrated at the front door all I want, but still, they're still gonna be stay broken. But that doesn't mean you stop doing your best where it counts. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Whether it was a mistake or not, I can't do anything about it now. Sorry for dragging you into this, but now that I got it off my chest, I feel much better. I'm glad I told you about it. Well, if you ever feel the urge to yell at a newspaper again, I'll be there for you. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for lifting my spirits. If you never need to argue against something again. The floor is still leaking. Not the floor, but the ceiling. The floor is leaking. Maybe you should hurry up. Your taxi is waiting after all. Just saying. She's been doing the aisles like 3 times now. All right. She only bought this? There you go. I hope you enjoy your experience here in the store. We should have her. Thank you for your purchase, Naomi. Here are your items. Thank you for your help. Did you enjoy yesterday's recommendation? I love that frozen pasta you got for me. It really did taste like the real thing, rich and comforting. And you were right. 6 minutes, a quick pause, and suddenly I felt recharged enough to keep writing. Oh, then it's a good thing I brought it. How was your interview with Satoshi? Oh, it went really well. His grandma was very welcoming and gave me a wonderful dish I never tried before. And even got a recipe from her. You came back with both a story and a recipe. Pretty good deal. Yeah, you know, I've had interviews with many people, but talking with Satoshi and his grandma, I felt hope. And that is what people are lacking right now. And it's definitely something we need to have more in Wada Shimbun. But it seems like they are moving away in a different direction. Oh, you mean that article? Yeah. Since things are changing at Iwara Shimbun, maybe it's finally time for me to move in a different direction too. Like writing a book? Didn't you mention that you wanted to write a book? Yeah, it's too early for that though, but sooner or later I will. But why wait? What's stopping you from starting now? Oh, I mean, there's a dozen reasons. I've got deadlines, meetings, and I don't even know if I'm ready. Plus, I have no idea how my boss would react if I told him I wanted to write a book. Okay, I get that. What if you started small? What if you didn't write a whole book? What if you started small? Like a light novel? Or even just a few lines? You see, I keep a little notepad with notes and random thoughts I just jot down every day. It's nothing serious, just tasks and observations. But looking back, those little bits that do add up. You might be surprised how a few lines can grow into something bigger. I know that before, actually. You really do write down everything. Yeah, sometimes it's silly stuff, but it helps. That's all I'm saying. You can start with something and see where it goes. Just a few lines. That sounds kind of freeing, actually. I can totally do that. You know, I've been carrying around all these doubts and excuses, but talking with you today, it feels like a weight has lifted. And that's what I'm here for. Sometimes all it takes is a little nudge or a few silly notes in a notepad. Yeah, and I can even think of a line in the taxi. That's the spirit. And who knows, maybe these few lines will end up being the best part. Perhaps they will. Thanks again, Makoto. You really helped me today. It's getting late though. I'm having a call with my boss in the morning. I wonder what he wants to discuss. Anyways, I've got to get going. I really appreciate talking to you. You're like my personal therapist. Seriously. If you need another push, I can always distract you with more snacks from the store. Deal. Bye-bye, Makoto. Goodbye, Naomi. Have an amazing rest of the night. Oh yeah, we need to let her out, right? Maybe we can call Auntie to tell her about the leak. That's still not fixed. There's something I wanted to ask you. I'm sorry I tried to open this door, but couldn't find a way. Will you please help me? Yeah, of course. Oh, you think I followed you? Thank you for everything. Ciao! Oh, we need to call Auntie Ina. Hello, Ayakawa speaking. Hello, Hunty, it's me, Makoto. Oh, hey, darling, how's everything going at the store? Hunty, I learned about the broken door and the puddle in the sales area. I'm so sorry, I hope they didn't somehow cause this. Oh, don't worry about it, Makoto. It had nothing to do with you. Honestly, these things have been happening more and more often over the past month. One thing breaks, then another. Taking care of the store isn't easy, but I'm sure you've realized that even without me... Yeah, that's true. But I should do something about these issues. No, there's nothing you can do. Charlie already arranged for repairs. You'll just have to manage the shift like this. Since the front door's broken, I guess customer will have to come in through the back. Well, nothing we can do about that. Closing the store isn't really an option. Got it. I'll do my best then. That's the spirit. Don't stress too much. You'll get through it together. Actually, I wanted to ask you, you've been keeping this place running for so long. How do you even manage it all? That's a big question, Makoto. Honestly, it hasn't been easy, and that's for sure. It's what kept me going since the factory where I worked for so long closed down. It's what's left of my work, my connection to people. I think I see now. It's not just about the customer, is it? Yes, but I'm not young anymore, and this work takes a lot out of me. Some days I feel like I won't have the strength to keep going. Maybe it's time to let go. But then the thoughts of people losing this space of everything around changing, it frightens me. I see, that must weigh on you a lot. It does. There was someone very strict and demanding who gave me strength and taught me not to give up. Because of him, I was able to take the store under control. But now I often wonder if it's time to find another path. That's why I decided to take a little break to think and decide calmly. That person you're talking about, was it Chief? No, it was actually someone else. Maybe I'll tell you about him someday. Okay, well, talking a step back to think clearly doesn't mean you're giving up. Yes, but even so, I find myself second guessing my decision about the store every day. Yet for now, I don't see another way. Why don't we talk about something else? Is there anything you wanted to share? Oh yeah, sorry. Hunty, how's your break going? Honestly, it feels amazing. I haven't had a proper break since I first started running this store. That long? Now that I think about it, even before that, it's been ages since I last took any real time off. I almost forgot what it feels like to just stop and breathe. So when do you think you'll come back? I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll stay another week, or maybe I'll feel ready to return sooner for now. I'm just letting myself enjoy this. Oh, I see. Auntie, where do you think we could be the best place to put these promotional material? You see, Yumiko sent us their new soda. I need to put it on display along with a poster and the mascot. Well, first of all, don't put it in the storage room and try not to block any refrigerators or place where these things can obscure customer view or cause inconvenience. I remember when Sento Premium Ice Cream was introduced for the first time, Yumiko sent us a bunch of posters, and then this clumsy day shift worker covered all the fridge doors with them. Customers had to open the door just to see anything inside. Ever since then, I've wondered maybe that's why the ice cream never sold very well. Oh, use your common sense, but the mascot and poster where a customer can actually notice them, the more visible the spot, the higher the chance they'll buy the product. Oh, and don't forget to put out the product itself. This set usually comes with little stickers showing where it means to go. It's meant to go. Since this is one soda, you'd better stuck in the... Yeah, we already did that though. That's all you need to know. Thank you. Okay, that's it. Don't think we need to call anybody else. It's fire with special promotion that we are running right now. Weekdays after 8, 20% discount on all bao buns. Buy 3 salmon or onigiris, get 1 free. Special offer on spicy noodle. Delicious new price until the end of summer. Are those like on the shelves though? She's still there? Oh, maybe the game was waiting for me to come back to see her leave. Oh god, the puddle is back. Oh well. Maybe we can pass time. Delivery. Please mark that you have received everything. Thank you. Have a nice day. Hello, Biniri. I was scared because we heard the flies when I opened the door. I was like, oh no, they're gonna get in. I guess it was fine. Okay, let's fix this. Oh, those are, I don't think we can put all of this on the shelf, though. But we're gonna put some of them. That's cleaning products. Can we put them one behind the other? Oh, we can actually... We might be able to fit a lot of them. Oh. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna leave it like that because that's a lot. Gonna put the rest behind. Those are snacks? Or are those though? Midnight. Like mystery and in the dark. It's... Oh, it's for hot chocolate. Okay. Okay, it doesn't fit there. Oh yeah, there's no stuff to hang them. Unless we put them here? Or not. Wait. These don't go here. These we can put in the fridge. Aha! Okay, this one is cocoa beverage. Is it going here though? Aha! There's no one yet, so it's fine. What is this one? Oh, the ale. So it's not exactly the same one as we have on the shelves. Those are beers. And those are biscuit. Guess we can put the biscuit here, right? Can we remove the pokies and put the pokey around here? No, not this. Can't I put those? Waffles? Wait. Do waffles really go there? I guess it's a treat, so probably. Okay, beverage. Maybe we can remove these from there. And put... No, not these. Not this fridge, this one. Is that it? No, right? Okay, we can maybe put one. That's soft drink, but that's beverage. Yeah, that's not really a soft drink. Just gonna take it from here. All right. The weird man is coming back. He's so fucking weird. I don't know why he gives me like Muzan vibe. Of course he had to come on the weirdest night of... What? The front door just opened? Good evening, welcome back to our store. Still silent, huh? Is he magical or something? This guy is so weird. Yeah, he's suspicious. He's very suspicious. I'm glad the front door decided to open, cause we won't have to make him come into through the back. Can I help you? I guess we're doing this again. Are you by any chance looking for a beverage? Can I ask you for something more sparkling? No, okay. Taste fruity? No. Alcoholic? Okay, I see. Let me go look for something. No! Don't worry, the power should come back shortly. At least I hope so. Are you still here? I hate everything about this guy. Ah! Is he trying to give me his flashlight? Why does he have it on him at all? Want me to use your flashlight to find the product you need? Oh, thank you. I'll do that. Please don't attack me. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate this. Oh God. Refreshing local brew with a classic taste. Please drink responsibly. Name after the Star River that flows beneath Crypt's night sky. Delivers a smooth, refreshing taste crafted to perfection. I'm gonna try both of these. Hopefully it's one of those. Good day, sir. Okay. I don't think these contain alcohol, right? A mysterious blend of warm and sweetness. Some taste melon and pan. No, he doesn't want anything fruity, so that's not good. is this one. It's vibrant red and green hues. This bold and celebrate the fleeting beauty, offering a taste of timeless. No, okay, never mind. Let's see. Here's your beer. Please enjoy. He looks happy. Here's your flashlight back. Thank you for so much for letting me use it. But why did you have a flashlight on you exactly when the lights turn off? This is the question. This is very suspicious, sir. Also, am I supposed to scan and use the checkout if there's no electricity? Does this thing... Okay, this thing works apparently. Jesus. What an eventful night. There's so many things going on. What is he doing there? Is he just smelling the bonsai or... Exactly! Did he just smell the plant? Excuse me, sir. 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 I'm sorry, but this area is off limits. I'm gonna stand in the doorway, okay? I think we have all the mangas. Yeah, the dude is high on life, but he's also high on I don't know what. I'll scan 609. Alright. Alright. Have a good night, weirdo. Thank you for your purchase. Is this for me? No, I can't take tip. I know he can't talk, he's just pretending he can't, but what am I supposed to do? Call him out on it? I'm sorry, but remember when you, oh no. What? What just happened? He just left and went through the back. The fridge stopped working. Okay, we'll call the... A poof! Yeah, we need to call the repair station. My fridge stopped working! Help! Send help! I'm working at the inKONBINI convenience store, and one of my refrigerators just stopped working. I don't know what to do. Does it make any noise? No. No. Everything is off. Doesn't make noise. It just went out during my night shift, and I don't know what to do. Do other refrigerators in your store work? Yeah, I think they work just fine. Okay, I will arrange for a technician to come to your store. Our specialist may not arrive until morning due to a high volume of requests in your region, but we'll prioritize your repair and get to you as soon as possible. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, the puddle is back. The other thing work? Hopefully the door still works. Of course now it stopped working. We're trapped again. Oh, Satoshi is on his way. We can hear him from so far away. He's just parking at the front of the store. Go around the back, kid. I'll open the door. Apparently the door was just working for the mysterious man. He's gonna knock in a second and say, FBI, open up! What's taking him so long? I know he's tiny, but... Hey there, Makoto. Good morning, Satoshi. Front door is acting up. Yeah, it did randomly open earlier, but now it's all shut again. Well, on bright side, now I can finally see what your storage room looks like. It's so cozy. You're the second person to tell me that. Well, because it is. By the way, I really like the sign you've got over there. Each shift is unique. Every smile is precious. Thank you for making every moment special. Huh. That really motivates you. You know, I got to get something like that from my delivery service. It really does. Anyway, wait till you see. What did he get? He said, this, ta-da! Oh, you did a little thing. Oh, wow, you actually made it. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Delivering your favorite products by breakfast. That came out better than I expected. You know, if you ever need a helping hand, I can draw a poster for your enterprise as well. You mean for the Konbini? Yeah, maybe that's how I get in. By making an inKONBINI poster. I'm sorry, what do you mean you want to get in here? Yes, I already applied to work at the store, but Ina won't let me, says I'm too young. Yeah, that sounds like Earl, right? But surely you can understand, you're only 12 after all. Yes, but if I want the amount of my clients to grow, I'll need lots more information. Working in a company can help me learn that business from within. At this point, I'll do whatever I can to grow my client base. But I guess for now, I'm going to have you as my intelligence source here. I promise to share whatever information you need, Satoshi. Has your poster been a success? I mean, not yet. I've put them all up over town, but so far there hasn't been any new clients. By the way, can you please move my poster to a different spot in your store, preferably a place where anyone could see it? Okay, I'll put it somewhere else a bit later, okay? Super, I'll go get today's grocery. There aren't many, though. I wonder if my clients are losing their trust in me. Where should we hang it? I guess that's a good place to put it. The puddle again. Well, there are some here, but it's leaking, kid. Can I have the product at... Yeah, we know. Yes, what do you want? Remember the client that you recommended hanging snacks to yesterday? You bet. She liked it so much that she specially asked that you help me pick out some canned food for her. Oh great, what is she looking for? Well, she got a sweet tooth. I want something sweet from the canned goods shelf. But she doesn't remember the store selection well, so she asked me to find something suitable. I see. I wonder what you would prefer. I don't know. I guess it should be something soft, easy to chew, since she's an elderly lady. A sweet canned good, soft and easy to chew. We might have something like that. Let me check. This is corn, asparagus, mushrooms, pudding maybe? A fun and delicious treat that will make your taste buds dance. This wobbly jelly-like pudding boasts a rich chocolate flavor and is topped with a juicy cherry. Each spoonful is a celebration for kids and adults alike. Probably this. Known for their ability to aid digestion, restore energy, and relieve fatigue, pickle umeboshi. Apricots are sour and healthy. Oh, this is sour. Those are oranges. Refreshing canned treat that preserves the natural taste of the original fruit grown in the Wakayama and Hime prefecture. Mikan is perfect for topping cakes and originating straight from the easy. Okay, well, I'm gonna propose these two options. I'm thinking asparagus, corns, those are tomatoes, peas, sardines. Grand food medley. Can I get... Okay, sweet can. Maybe this? I love that pudding, but will your client enjoy this? It's obviously marketed for children. I think she wouldn't mind. I think she'll love it. Are you sure perhaps I should bring something else? That's not it. Is everything okay? Well, how should I put it? It takes so much effort to satisfy even one client. Yes, this business you choose was not an easy one, that's for sure. Yeah, and even if it's a satisfy one, it doesn't mean that I'll have more clients after that. Everything will be fine, Satoshi. Don't worry. Yeah, I guess. I was hoping to get your advice on something. You happen to know how to fix a fridge, like if it just suddenly shuts off for no reason? I've never really fixed any appliance myself, but maybe you could just knock on it? Knock on it? Yeah, my manager gives it a little whack and everything turns back on right away. She got tons of experience and a great swing, but maybe you can do it too? Does it actually work after that? Well, my manager always gets everything fixed. Well, gonna try to know, right? Thanks for the tip. Peaches. Well, not peaches, but oranges. Now let's hit the fridge. Kick the fridge. Would you look at that? It actually worked. Can I cancel the repair guy? Sir? I fixed the fridge, I just kicked on it. I fixed the fridge. I was calling it about the broken fridge. Yes, I remember. We already arranged for a technician to come to your location. Yeah, about that. I already fixed it. Is that so? Did it just turn on by itself? I kicked it. No. Truly a miracle. Really? Well, we'll send a technician anyway just to that he would check if the electronics are okay. It may work for now, but there's still a risk that something was damaged. Oh, okay. Thank you again. Hopefully we didn't damage anything by kicking it. Look, I fixed the fridge. Got 2 achievements. Back to back. What's up, kid? You should get the beverage. Hey, Satoshi, can I help you? Oh, I'm sorry, what? You've been staring at the window, so I thought maybe you need help? No, just looking at the sunshine outside. Enjoying the picturesque view. It'll be fine. Thinking about life and the hopelessness of the human condition. Oh, I see. Well, call me if you need anything. Sure. The hopelessness of the human condition? Where did that come from? Probably from the news article. Alright, let's check you out. Alright. One, two, three, four, 5. Here you go. Thank you for coming. Here you go. Thank you, Makoto. You were really helpful as always. Let's hope your client enjoys that poon poon pudding we got for her. I'm sure she will. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. How do you like it at our store? What do you think about our store? I like it. How you take care of the store and that you're always helping. That's very nice. With you, I feel, how should I say, like a very respected client. Well, come on, Satoshi. You're being too kind. I thought you'd be harsher. Actually, I took note of this and tried to treat my own clients the same way so that they feel my support. So yeah, your experience helps me immensely. How did the interview go? Great, I don't know about that. I got all worked up and now I'm not sure if I gave the right answers. Are there even right answers to something like that? Well, if the number of clients drops, I guess we'll find out. But you were right, she's one of the good journalists. Of course, we'll see when the final piece comes out, but so far she was very interested and excited. Let's just say I'm cautiously optimistic for now. And how's the business? Well, I did notice elderly people coming to look at my posters. Now that you put my poster on a wall here, more people will. By the way, thank you for that. No problem, I think it looks good. Anyone call about using your service yet? Well, one old man asked for details, you never know, but he looked kind of interested. I guess only time will tell. Now you're slowly starting to pick up steam. Yeah, slowly, that's the thing. I'm starting to realize that even with this poster idea, my business is still missing some spark, something special. In order to collect all the capsule toys, I will need a lot of money. And for this, I need to increase the number of clients not by 2 times, but by 10 or even 20. But I have absolute no idea how to do that. It's like trying to catch a goldfish with chopsticks. You grab for it, but it always slips away, and then you start thinking, maybe the goldfish doesn't even want to be caught. Maybe it would be better if she continued to swim in her bowl and do her fishy thing, and you do yours. Satoshi, you're not really thinking of giving up on this, are you? No, I will definitely achieve everything. I just can't figure out how. Just relax, you've done everything you can. The result will come one way or another. The results might not be what you expect, but the answer usually hits you when you least expect it, like a bolt from the blue. You actually might be right. Oh, I almost forgot. I have something for you. Oh, what's that? I briefly met Chief yesterday. He said that he won't be able to come to the store tonight, but he made something for you and asked me to bring it to you. And that must be the good luck charm he promised to give me. Yeah, interesting little thing, but I try not to rely too much on signs, well, most of the time. It smells nice too. Yeah, the scent's pretty good. Though my grandma wouldn't like it. Eucalyptus makes her feel uneasy. Yeah, I guess it's not for everyone. I'll put it on the counter anyways. Okay, now that it's done, I'll go play capsule toys before I head out. Let's see if luck is on my side today. Want to go with me? Yeah, sure. We're gonna play capsule toys. I don't know how much 25 cents I have. Ready to play? Let's see. Master of some, and that's one's pretty common. Okay, now this time it's got to be something great. Come on. Lady Chazen. Oh. Another common one. What am I doing here? This whole thing is just a giant waste of time. Satoshi, you aren't going to tell me that a little bump like this will make you give up. It won't, but I just want to see results. I know I'm impatient, but it's so hard when you don't see the progress to your goal. That's fair, but you know my auntie used to say, some things or connections are invisible. You may not believe in a higher power or the supernatural, but somehow life balances everything out. If you were to quit what you're doing midway, you might be just one step away from a random stroke of luck that could change your life and bring about what you've been seeking. Alright, I see your point. I have another coin here, but I'm sure I'll just end up getting another common toy. Oh, with that attitude, most likely. What if you get the gold one? Did you get the gold? It's golden Earl Grey! See? That's a good one, isn't it? Well, to tell you the truth, I do already have it in my collection, but this character first appeared in Yokoji chapter. That was similar to what you described. It's the one where Earl Grey was stuck in a burning tea temple when it seemed like everything was lost, so he decided to persevere against all odds. And then, of nowhere, Darjeeling came to the rescue, and that's how they met. Their meeting was a pure accident. One random event that could change everything, huh? Okay, Makoto, you win again. All hail Makoto, the great and wise storekeeper. Oh, stop it. I'm serious, your advice is always on point. Oh shoot, got to go. Once again, thank you for lifting my spirits. It's okay, Satoshi. Now go and deliver some orders. Bye-bye. Auntie probably dealt with nights like this all the time. A stuck door here, a tired fridge there, little things that ask for patience, not panic. Tonight I watched every shift in their own way. Naomi choosing to write her book at last, Satoshi finding confidence he didn't think he had, and somewhere in all that I caught myself trying to do the same for you. Nice interactions, honestly. I know, right? It makes you think about things. As if I could bring you to the way Auntie kept you before the leaks and the subtle changes that came with the passing days. But I see now you're still that same old friend, the one who tests me, The one who keeps changing, no matter how gently I clean or patch things up, there's always a trace left behind. But maybe that's the point. You don't need to be perfect. It's the little quirks that make you who you are. I can scrub everything spotless and pretend you're just like you used to be, but I can tidy up, restock the shelves, and then you'll be yourself again. Not flawless, but alive. And while time can be turned back, what we can do is face the new day with dignity. We didn't get to play Capsule Toy. They lied to us all night. Friday, August 27, 1993. Friday, August 27, 1993. Sometimes changes creeps in quietly. No fanfare, no warning. There's a storm. It's like a river, carrying the new and leaving only memories on the shore. Are you like a paper boat rocking on its wave, wondering what to do when everything shifts? Drift with the current, fight against it, or find another way? The store looks at me as if waiting for an answer, but I just stand at the counter. And the night stays silent. I have so many things to replace. This is out of place. This is also out of place. The boy who delivered. In a village where time moves slowly, morning arrives suddenly. The roar of a scooter pierces the morning silence, and a lone boy wearing a bucket hat, tied with a string and a slippers over socks, speeds through the streets like a comet across the sleepy village. His name is Satoshi Sugimori. He is 12, and with the first rays of sunlight, he races on his scooter toward the store. After all, he has an urgent delivery to make. Satoshi isn't just a delivery boy, he's a dreamer, aiming to complete a collection of Yokoji Masters figurines. Every coin he earns from deliveries goes straight into the capsule toy machine, where he hunts for rare figures from the collection. When I asked him if he delivered groceries to the elderly in the village just for the toys, Satoshi only smiled and showed me his delivery schedule for the whole week. That's when I realized there was more behind that childlike smile. In a village where time drifts slowly, the stars speaks to those willing to listen. Satoshi doesn't just listen, he acts. As Satoshi's manager and his grandmother puts it, his deliveries aren't just bread and milk, they're warmth he brings into people's home. In a place that seems so quiet, this boy sparks inspiration. His energy blooms like the flowers outside a lonely convenience store, simple yet radiant. But he is truly an exception. Is he truly an exception? Meeting this young genius made me pause and reflect. I remembered my own childhood, the villagers I once knew. There was a fire in them too. Peering through the haze of my memories, I began to understand. In every corner, no matter how far from the city, dreamers can be found. Children running along paths, grandmothers keeping their stories alive. Inside each of them lives a Satoshi, ready to awaken the stars. Village may seem asleep, but they are full of quiet wonders. Cities have no idea how many talents like this exist here. But they do. They're just waiting for their moment, ready to change the world and light up new dreams. That was a nice article she wrote. Why is everything out of place? Damn. She did justice to the kid. Amazing article speech. Aw, stop it. It wasn't me. It was the lady after all. So there's gonna be a freaking huge storm. Okay, those are the same as yesterday, right? There's stuff out of place here. Hi, Makoto. Hope you have a great shift. We got a bit of rearranging to do. The elderly folks has us to move Shinolux, Mr. Freshway, Laguna, and Hichi Mole Killer higher on the household good display. Turns out they're hard to reach on the bottom shelf. Maybe that's why they weren't selling well. Right. If you could handle... Okay, let's see. What are those? Laguna Washing, Mr. Fresh, Itchy Mole Killer. We might have room. Let's put more. Oh, not her again. They fixed the roof. Okay, this needs to be refilled. This is not right. This is not right. Okay, let's put them back properly. Alright. Wait, this doesn't go here? Paper cups? What's this? Why is everything out of place tonight? This goes here. Okay, we need to refill the freezer. This is for hot chocolate. This doesn't go here. I know, Naomi. So there was... This is misplaced. Do 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 do. This. That doesn't go here, right? Paper napkin don't go here either. Rice goes here. Not this. On my way, ma'am. Yes. Hello there, Naomi. Hi, Makoto. I see you finally fixed that front door. Yep, seems like they repaired it during the day shift, so that's good news. Good to hear. I actually have a good news myself, too. I'm all done with the article. Yes, I just read it in the newest issue. It's so beautifully written. You have a way with words. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. It wasn't easy, but I think the ending turned out amazing. I decided to add a little bit of my own thoughts in there. I just hope it doesn't come off too pretentious. No, it's a pretty great read. What about your book, though? Got any ideas yet? I wish my boss called me this morning. He read the rough draft and liked it so much he already came up with 5 more ideas for the next article, so I've got my hands full. But hey, that's tomorrow's Naomi problem. Today's for celebrating. I'm gonna go buy something special. I mean, this calls for a little party. Sure does. Call me if you need any help. Yes, Naomi. Do you guys happen to carry Lunarian face cream? I don't think I've seen it around here. Is it new? Yeah, I finally started making face cream. I saw the ad the other day, but I heard it's sold out everywhere in the city. I thought maybe I could get it here. We didn't get any new products like that, no. I see, thanks. Yeah, we can call delivery and ask them about it. Plates. Napkins. Do I have more napkins? Cleaning gloves. Okay, let's see. Delivery service. How can I help you? Hello, this is Makoto from Honky Punky Konbini chain. You already register your number. Did you want to check the status of your next order? Yes, I wanted to. Can we add something to delivery? Curry grape bar, Lunarian face cream. Following products are still available to order. Akiboshi Hail Midnight. We're gonna go with the face cream. The grape bar. And that's it, I think. Alright. Hey, Jamaica. You'll be lurking? Well, thank you for the lurk as always. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Loxus, can I get a shout out for Jamaica, please? Makoto, thanks for calling the repair service, and it looks like you managed to take care of the fridge yourself before the repairman and even arrive. Hina will definitely be proud of you, how resourceful you are. Thank you for placing the promotion material. I tweaked it a bit and we sold everything off by noon. I already ordered more. The autumn special you ordered yesterday sold out right away, Makoto. Please make sure to order more. Okay, we need to order more. Never mind. We need to order more. Should it... Okay, we need to Akiboshi Hill. There wasn't a lot of these. I didn't see a lot of the biscuit. Alright. FYI, I'm on Xbox delay. Sorry for that. Oh, absolutely. No, don't worry about it. We're not that big on the delay, so it's absolutely fine. It was such it was really not a big delay, so. We replaced our barcodes on Kiko Neon products so they can be put back in the sales area or their respective shelves. Also, by the way, what's going in the sale area right now? Tofu. Why's the door open? No, not this. Maybe those go on the shelf, on the sale section though? What's on sale? Oatmeal cereal? The salty ones go over here, if I recall. Oh, these are not. These go on the other side, right? And this goes... Okay. Yeah, I'll be right there. Just give me a second. Not this. No, not the rice over there. You wanted some help? Actually, yeah, you see, I'm thinking about how to celebrate turning in my article, and then I remember something from yesterday. When I was chatting with Toshi's grandmother, she gave me a recipe for a dish called Village Dengaku. What is it? It's a grilled tofu with miso sauce, but there's a bunch of other variation too. Actually, that's the thing about this dish. It can be made in various different ways, basically with whatever you got in your fridge. I already picked up all the main stuff. All that's left is what she call a secret ingredient that should be added to a miso bag. She mentioned adding mushrooms, but I swear she listed a bunch of other options too, like sour fruits or something. So you're not sure which way to go. Pretty much. I was hoping you might know something about Dengaku and I could recommend. Can you share that recipe? It's pretty simple. Basically, you take some tofu or eggplant if you like, cut it into tiny pieces and lightly fry it until it's golden. Then you make a miso-based sauce, sweeten it a bit with sugar and mirin. You can even toss in a secret ingredient to make it special. After that, you just coat the tofu with the sauce and give it a little broil. Or eat up the sauce so the bubbles can caramelize a bit. That's it. The ingredients are pretty easy to get. Yeah, based on what she told me, it can be made in so many ways. Whatever you happen to have in the chicken works. In the kitchen. Jesus Christ. Just mix them and match and it'll be tasty. Thank you so much for the recipe. Maybe I'll try to make it sometimes. What ingredients? You mentioned mushrooms, right? Yeah, she gave me like 100 different options, but I only remember mushrooms. And adding tanginess with a canned sour fruit or something. Let me take a look. She specifically said that I would find lots of ingredients for the sauce based on canned goods shelf, but yeah, I can't really decide on what to get. That's a dessert. High quality mushrooms are a champion choice for a dish. Well, technically there's this. A sour and healthy treat that remind you of the notorious... this could be good. Green peas, carefully preserved during the test of first harvest. Or it could be this, but... okay. Let's see, maybe this? Here you go. Pickle umeboshi. That's the name of that sour fruit that escaped me. If I remember right, they are supposed to give this sauce that nice tanginess, the kind that makes even every bite feel bright and lively. Really? I didn't realize something so small could have such a big effect. Exactly, the tofu glaze with rich miso caramelized just enough to melt in your mouth, and with that umeboshi sauce adding a sharp little kick, oh, I can't wait. The way you describe it, it makes me want to drop everything and try making dengaku myself. Oh, if you do, there's something else, a secret to Salishi's grandmother whispered to me. A secret? Now that you got me curious. You see, the true magic of dengaku lies in a few fleeting hours, right after it's cooked. Better not wait for tomorrow to enjoy it. The real secret is to eat it right away. So the magic is in the timing. Yes, it's like a fleeting spell, whispering through generation. Only then does the ordinary become extraordinary. Extraordinary. Never mind. I can't speak, chat, I swear. Wow, it's truly a magical dish then. Yep, can't wait to try it. That's why I thought that it's the absolute best way to celebrate the publication of my article. Anyway, thanks for your help. I'll see if I need anything else and I will head to checkout. Why can I get the mushrooms? Okay. Alright. Oh, there's the delivery. Hold on a second. Here's your order, miss. Where could the cream be? That's the grape bar. Ah, there it is. Got the cream. Oh, Makoto, you're an angel. Thank you so much. Let's just put it here. I'm stuck. Okay. All right. One. There we go. Thank you for shopping with us. Here you go, Naomi. Thank you very much, Makoto. You've been a great help tonight. Can't wait to get home and start cooking that Dengaku. Let me know how it turns out. I certainly will. Oh, I see you got yourself a Shobai Enjo charm pouch. Is that what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's a type of omamori, you know, those little clock charms you can get at shrines, but this one's all about business. Shobai Hanjo basically means prosperity in trade. Merchants, shop owners, even freelancers sometimes keep one close. You'll see them hanging near a shop's entrance, stuck by the register, or even side wallets and bags. You know a lot of stuff. Of course I do. I've been writing these kinds of articles for years now, and know lots of stuff. Just think how many books I could have written in that time. It was gifted to me. Actually, one of the customer gave it to me as a gift. That's very nice of him. I've got to get a gift for you myself, you know? You know I don't have to. Don't worry, I have to thank you somehow. You helped me find a story after all. That omamori, though, a bit too much. Eucalyptus is pretty sharp scent. I guess some people might find it a bit much. Maybe it's too much for people? I wonder how pets would react. And Chief said he always has a lucky charm by his sides. Anyway, your article's finally done. You must be thrilled. I am kind of, it feels good to have finished it, but at the same time, it's not. You know, I thought I'd feel satisfied, excited even, but instead there's this strange emptiness. Like, life is moving on its own, and I'm just along for the ride. That's a bit heavy. Yeah, tell me about it. It's silly, really. I should be celebrating, but I can't stop thinking about what comes next. My editor liked the draft so much that he's already given me ideas for 5 more articles. I should be happy, but because of that, my own projects, my book, will have to wait. It's like waiting is the only thing I've been doing lately. And I don't know how I feel about that. Well, remember that what Satoshi's grandmother told you about Dengaku. Better not wait for tomorrow to enjoy it. Because the real secret is to eat it right away. Exactly, and maybe that applies to more than just Dengaku, you know? You're right. If I keep waiting for the perfect moment, life will just keep passing me by. Maybe I should make a decision now instead of waiting. Thanks, Makoto. Somehow, talking to you makes this all feel less heavy. I'm glad I managed to help you before I leave. Wait, you're leaving? Yep, tomorrow is my last shift here. Really? I'll definitely need to come by by then. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Oh, your taxi left again. Let me call you a new one. No, it's okay. I specifically didn't ask the driver to wait. I've got some things to think about. A big decision to make. Well, enjoy the evening then. And no matter what you choose, make it a good story. Thanks, Makoto. See you tomorrow. Hopefully she doesn't catch rain. I don't know who thought of displaying capsule toys on the shelf, but that's just brilliant. They fit here perfectly. P.S. I have a collection of Utina's Mooncastle figurines at home. Do you think I should bring them? Can we play capsule toy? Should I grab some coins and play? Yes. I forgot to check my code though. Please be a golden one. Tensubin, forged in ages past, Tensubin has become a steadfast companion to the Yokoji masters. When water boils inside, steam forms patterns like an ancient calligraphy, words no one alive can read. Yet the symbols always speak of balance, patience, and harmony. Maybe? It's the same one. Golden Rooibos! In the frozen north, Rooibos was cut down by blades of high espresso steel, But as his tiny bird friend wept on his chest, Roybus remembered the warmth of the sun. His roots reached deep, pulling fire from the hearth itself. And then Roybus rose anew, their iron bark formed a titan of fists and friendship. Limited edition. Nice. We have one more coin. Mr. Chawan, legends from the Bailu Mountains tell of a bull that never breaks no matter the fall. Once passed among wandering martial artists, Chawan carries the warmth of countless ends that trained, fought, and shared tea beneath the same sky. We need to play stuff. Oh, there's misplaced stuff there too. Oh no, it's this guy again. Screw that guy. He's so weird. Hi, weirdo. He's here again. Ah! Don't give me a cold, man. Okay, those go where? It's ice cream. Oh god, he's in the ice cream counter. Sir, can you? Good evening. Dumplings don't go there. Not the cream. Those don't go there. Other dumplings. These go over there. Stop putting the cream there. I was gonna say, where did he go? I didn't notice if he went into the back room, though. I'm stuck. Paper cups don't go here. The hail goes there. Not this. Dumplings go here. Oh, it's full. Dumplings. Oh, those are those. I put the wrong one then. Are those ice cream? Oh, it's the biscuits. Jesus Christ. I just finished arranging the Daiko products for Ina when Iris guest came. Disposable table. You'll need 10 Daiko cups, plates, and napkins. Okay, perfect. Can I help you? Okay, he's ready to check out, that's why. I'm stuck again. Bless you, I'm sorry about yesterday. We had power outage, and thanks for letting me use your flashlight. It was really helpful, but then you disappeared so suddenly. I was really worried at that moment, but you're here again, so that's good. It's actually sniffing? Is that pepper? Achoo! Move it away. Much better, thanks. I have so many questions. Nice to hear you finally can speak. I guess you must have figured it out. Yes, it is me. You? Who are you? The legendary Jun Kogawa, the everlasting prince himself. Have we met before? Surely you listened to my hits then. Hits, you see, when I first came to the store, I figured you had no idea who I was. But then I wonder what if you recognize me by my voice. So I thought maybe if I keep quiet, then everything will be okay. You mentioned it's? I'm a prisoner. I'm serving my time in prison. Have you really never listened to it? No. Oh, here, let me. Here it is, a flyer from my last tour. Now he's showing me this mugshot and talking about hits. Is he an underworld figure or something? Or what do I do? And if you would kindly check me out. You'll just be on my way. Let's forget this whole thing, alright? Okay, let's put these products in... Oh, I'm sorry. We're out of bags. Let me get you... Prisoner hits? I don't get it. Well, let's check him out first. I'll deal with this later. It's you! Panic silently? On this track and run away while you still can. I can't believe it's actually you. Jun Kogawa. My grandma just adores you. Both Fruity Kiss and Girl from Okinawa are the best romantic albums of all time. We know all the lines from your songs. Sunset Serenade, Enchanted Reverie, Gone Roses Gone, Gentle Whispers of Affection, I Love You But You Don't Love Me, A Rendezvous My Love. I can't believe it. The real everlasting prince came to visit our little Konbini. Yeah, I'm very pleased. Glad you like it. We haven't heard from you in so long. My grandma and I thought you had retired. Well, I was just looking for inspiration for a new album, but in order to do that, I needed some quiet time. To stay in the shadows for a bit, you know? So all this time you were coming up with a mysterious new album while hiding here? That's so cool. Indeed, but I would be grateful if you both of you didn't tell anyone about me. At least until the day after tomorrow. Don't want to attract any more attention, you see. Of course. Although I've heard that the press would be willing to pay a hefty sum for information about you. Also tell she please don't do this. Is this a flyer from your Prison of Love tour? Yes, I have pockets full of these. You know, I'd be even happier to keep this little secret between us if you sign a couple of these flyers for me. Flyers? Yes, of course. Just let me get my pen. Here you go. So we have a deal? Of course, sir. Yes, my prince. Mr. Prince. I'm sorry. Will you be able to check me out now? Oh, yes, of course. Here you go. Thank you for shopping with us. Still have so many stuff to place. Well, I guess this is it then. You'll excuse me, I'll have to go now. Thank you for your understanding. Goodbye, Mr. Kogawa, Prince. Sorry for the trouble. Bye-bye, Mr. Prince. The real Jun Kogawa. Can you imagine that? Yes, he came here almost every night, but all this time he acted very suspiciously. So you've met him before? Yes, but I had no idea who he was because I never listened to his music. Oh, my hands are shaking. I can't believe it. The everlasting prince himself. He seemed very excited, but don't you have goods to deliver? Yes, goods. First, I opened a business and now Jun Kogawa came to visit our Konbini. I can't believe it. A legend in the store. A real legend, you know. Are you sure you don't need any help with your orders? No, I'll get everything right now. He used to fill entire stadiums. The whole village knows him. Well, apparently I don't. Need napkins. I don't remember how many, so I'm just gonna take all of them. And we can put the cream here. With are we missing? Kid, I'm sorry, but I'm really busy. Can I help you? No, I'll get everything right now. I just have a lot of thoughts in my head. If he continues to daydream, he will never manage to collect all the goods. I need to convince him. A business owner would think through calmly. Yeah, you're right. I really need to think this through. Okay, here's the list. Some items are absolutely necessary to get. They are at the top. The items at the bottom are optional. My client said to get them if I can. I would really great if I could find everything, though. That would be very good for my business. Okay. Soy sauce, yellow miso paste, rice, Ice Age choco shroom. Magazine about needlework. Okay. Okay, magazine. Needlework. We need soy sauce. Soy sauce, yellow miso paste, rice. Didn't say which one though. Those are on sale. Rice. Yellow miso paste. Ace Shoko Shroom. I think these are here. Oh wait, is the magazine that we have the September edition? Oh, that's August. That's not the right one. Where's the miso paste though? Yellow miso paste. Oh, and we need Daikochi in a can. In a can. Those are milk. I still don't have the miso paste though. Can I put the hail here? Can I remove the hail from here? And put the other autumn thing here. Okay, miso paste. I don't think it's that though. It's probably... but we need the yellow one. What else going here? Aren't they going in the can section? Pretty sure they go here. And we need the September edition of the magazine, but it might be in the back. Ah, yellow miso paste. No, that's the September edition. Is this the knitting? September edition. Oh, it's this one. At least it told me when I had all of them. Did I miss something? Lark bump! Okay, the rice. Okay, we need one. And we can put the rice here. Okay, we need one of those. Okay, we need to put the other ramen thingy here. Okay, what do we have in the basket, though? We have the AC mushroom, the soy sauce, the magazine, the miso paste, the rice. We're still missing something that's eligible. No. Is it mushrooms? Daikoichi in a can. Duck. Did I hear something knock? An old... Okay. Maybe I can ask Auntie. For the Daikochi. Is there any item? Pretty sure we have it in the store, but I have no idea what it actually is. Turn out Tori bites. It's yakitori from the canned goods. Remember the mysterious man I told you about before? Well, he came back. No, actually, he turned out to be a famous person. That's why he acted so strange lately. He didn't want to be recognized. If he didn't want to be recognized, why would he come to our store in the first place? He had his reasons, but I can't get into them right now. I promise not to tell anyone, so I can't say more. If it's not Victor Starfrin or Junko, it's not really interested in any way. What's the matter, dear? You're awfully quiet. Oh no, it's nothing. The only celebrity I've ever seen in this store is Chief. You know, everyone in our town treats this old coot like he's a famous star player. Well, they wouldn't call him Chief for nothing, right? Sounds about right. Anyway, did you want to tell me anything else? Okay, at least I found out what it was. So it's Yakori in the canned goods. Oh, Tori Vice. Okay, we should have everything. No. I can't figure out this one item from your list. First letter is S. H. Chinolix cleaning powder. Ah. I'll get back to you then. Alright. Got everything. Okay, you managed to find everything from my list. Only what I need in here. Let me check out then. I put it in the back. I don't know if we need those though. Ah, I'm stuck in the fridge again. We have another magazine. I think all the new ones are there. On my way, kid. Oh no, not there. No, not a magazine in the fridge. I guess we can put the autumn here in the sales section. Ah. All right. One, two, four. Here's your challenge. It looks like everything managed to find for you. Well, you certainly helped me out. I'm very grateful. Have you read the article? By the way, Naomi's article about you is already in Iwara Shimbun. Did you have time to read it? Actually, no, not yet. But the whole town was telling me about it and congratulating me. Based on what they told me, I'm describing in this very cool sort of way in that article. Looks like Naomi's a good writer after all. Well, you should definitely read it when you have time. Oh, I will. An article about me and meeting with a legendary musician is all in the same day. I can't believe it. You came in earlier than usual. You're pretty early today. We're usually coming in the morning, but you came when it was still pitch dark outside. I just couldn't sleep, got worried about my business, so I figured I'd grab the orders early, make sure I get everything to my client as soon as possible. Alright, yesterday you were worried. But because of that, I ran into Mr. June. What a coincidence. I'd walk and just a minute later, I'd have missed him entirely. It's so strange and magical when you think about that. Yeah, the world's weird like that. Sometimes it feels like nothing's working out, and other times everything just seems to line up perfectly. How did you like meeting your idol? I'm still in shock. Such a meeting was I was wondering how much I could sell these flyers for with an autograph. They would probably cost a fortune. Are there any Prince fans among your clients? Makoto, you understand that you are genius. I am? Did I say something brilliant? I can sell these flyers, yes, but what if I put a flyer with every Konbini delivery I do? My clients are older women. They're probably adore Prince, just like my grandma. You know, old ladies they'll spread the word about my delivery all over town before the day's even over, and then I'll have even more clients. I don't think June will be happy about this. I can build my entire business around this. That's exactly what I'll do. Oh, my head is just exploding with ideas. You still have to deliver the goods to your clients though, right? Exactly, I'll go and deliver things quickly and I'll head home. I've already came up with a plan. Makoto, I have to say you are a real idea generator. Thank you so much. And thank you very much for putting together the order for me. You are definitely the best clerk I have ever met. Oh, come on. Seriously, we had all sorts of people working here, but you are just working like Ina. Is that so? No, thank you. Okay, let's stop talking and thanking each other right here. I'll go play capsule toy machine first, then I'll definitely go deliver these groceries you helped me get. Of course, you will always find time to play capsule toy. Oh, there they are. Okay. Today I noticed Toshinori put an onigiri in the freezer. When I asked why, he said that it is previous store they only had frozen onigiri. Had hard to imagine how customers react to that. The new barcodes for Kiko Nian products are already on. Now we just need to put them out. Special offer display for today. Energy drink. I wonder if sales dropped because of yesterday's article in the Iwata Shimbun. The most expensive dog food. Not many dog owners around here and even go for cheaper options. I'm gonna do more squintory bites. Need to sell these scans. elderly man tried to reach item from the bottom shelf in the household and complain. Just found out that QR Big Waffles have been discontinued. That's the third customer in a row asking for them. I had no idea they were so popular. Everything is changing. Ina mentioned the store might close soon. Honestly, maybe that's for the best. She hasn't been taking care of herself these past months, but what do these changes mean for me? I guess it's time to take a risk. I'll move to the big city and finally sign up for those voice acting courses. Here I come, new life. Okay, so we need to put energy drinks. I don't think I have more room. I have more. Wait. We don't have any. We didn't have any sushis. Coins. The repair guy's buying this machine. I guess they moved it outside so he could pick it up. Oh, Chief. Premium Cap Gourmet. We need to put was it squid or energy drink, the most expensive dog food, Tory bites. Oh, it's dog food, not cat food, right? Must be this one, though. That's cat food. Might be this one, though. Because I don't know if it's this one. Or this one. On my way, Chief. Those are not energy drinks, though. Are those the energy drinks? Oh, those are water. Unless it's these. That's coffee. Chief? Chief, you won't believe what happened here. Huh? Your talisman worked. The guy who seemed suspicious, he came into the store and reacted to your talisman, and then it turned out he was a musician. Wait, not so fast. So he wasn't a criminal? No, he turned out to be a famous musician. Never mind. He was not who I thought he would be. He told you this himself and you believed him? Satoshi confirmed everything. He came to the store and recognized the mysterious man as the singer, but the most important thing is that your talisman worked. Of course, Chief wouldn't steer you wrong. Well, then, glad to hear it. Let me give you back that talisman. I won't need it anymore. I'm leaving tomorrow anyway. You're leaving? Seriously? Makoto, I've gotten so used to you. Yes, tomorrow's my last shift. I've gotten very used to you too, Chief. Well, you're not leaving forever. This little town of ours will always be waiting for you. And even more so, this talisman I gave you will provide good luck wherever you go. Oh, thank you so much, Chief. I'll go get some stuff for myself and then we'll talk more, okay? Of course. Yes, dearie. You know, I've been hearing a lot about frozen food lately. Ads keep popping up everywhere. I see, looking for something specific. Thing is, I barely tried any. Instant ramen being my go-to forever, but maybe it's time to mix it up. Embarking on a bold culinary adventure. Yeah, something like that. Any preference? I want something hearty for dinner, but I'm not really sure how much these things cost nowadays. Maybe if you had something inexpensive, less than 300 in price, that would be great. I'll bring you something frozen and budget friendly. I'm gonna do the dumplings. Satisfying stir-fry noodle fish, frozen tender wheat noodles, crisp vegetable, and savory sauce. That's gonna be a good solution. That's too expensive. That's way too expensive. That's the same one. Fresh tender edamame means frozen to preserve their natural flavors. Perfect as a healthy snack or appetizer. These lightly salted beans bring the taste of countryside. He said he wanted something, like, healthy, right? Yeah, I'm gonna recommend these. I'm gonna grab these as well, just in case. These. Here's the cheapest frozen food we have, Chief. Edamame beans. Yeah, I've had those before, though not the frozen kind. Tasty, sure, but you can't fill up on beans alone. Not a great filling dinner, huh? I once had to deliver a whole crate of them. Long day, no lunch, and I started snacking, though I'll be fine. An hour later, I'm still hungry, stuck in traffic, trying not to chew on the steering wheel. So, something else then. Something that won't leave me dreaming about a big bowl of curry rice halfway through the night. Oh, wait, yeah, there's... Bite into the true convenience store. Crispy golden fried chicken that love for ultimate snack for any moment. Brings... maybe this? Maybe this? I didn't know the store are allowed to sell that. It's the I thought it's a Konbini exclusive. Or maybe we're not allowed to sell it. Chicken. That does sound tasty, but maybe you have something else in stock? This? Now that looks promising. Sauce, noodle, veggies. Can't really go wrong with that combo. If it tastes half as good as it smells in my head, I'm in for a treat. I'm glad you like it, Chief. You seem extra cheerful today. Well, it's because I knew you'd find exactly what I needed. The fortune said so. Today's going to be just perfect. That's what it said. That's great to hear, but what if the fortune would have said otherwise? Then I'd stay home and prepare for the worst. But wouldn't it mean that you only have a good day if the fortune says so? You can't just have a good day without it. Never thought about it. I guess that's how it is. Even though today's supposed to be great, it actually started with my car breaking down. I was actually going to ask about that. I didn't see your K truck outside. Yeah, I just refused to start out of nowhere. How are you getting home then? Hope your frozen food doesn't thaw. Oh, don't worry about a buddy of mine lives nearby. He said he's gonna give me a lift. As for today's fortune, well, maybe it's for the best. Car broke down, so what? At least I got a nice walk out of it. Maybe it's a sign I should walk more. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe I can put these here. Put the big one here. Use a dumpling. Do the cans fit? Maybe here? Or not? I see. Hail lager. Are those the energy drink? Oh yeah, that's probably it. They talk about those in the article. Oh, only one fits in this freezer? Damn. I don't know if I should put these out. I'm running, Chief. I'm running. Thanks for coming. Here you go, Chief. Thanks for helping me out. Actually, I want to ask you something. Oh, I'm up for a little chat. What's on your mind? How's Mimi doing? She's fine. I'm so glad you reminded me to buy her a treat a couple of nights ago. However, I wish I didn't go with milk. Why, what happened? A little accident happened, that's what. Let's just say the milk caused a bit of chaos in the litter box and outside it as well. Oh, your auntie did warn me about that. I really should have listened to her. But other than that, she's fine. A friend came over not so long ago. Guess what? Mimi came out of the room and even let him pet her. Is that so? Yes, so there must be something about me that she doesn't like. Maybe my clothes or something? Yeah, and Chief, you seem to know a lot about sign and ritual. Do you know any way to attract luck? That lucky charm I brought you isn't working? No, it works just fine. I was thinking maybe you know any other ways, like to increase my chance of winning rare capsule toys. Oh, I didn't know how to play. Well, sometimes I do. You see, Satoshi told me that just rubbing his hands before playing. I thought maybe you know of some other rituals too. Well, there is one thing they say before big decisions. Call all your friends. Call as in make a phone call? Well, in modern times, yes, that would be interpreted like that. There's an old saying that goes, when the wind blows, send out many kites. The more voices you hear, the clearer your path becomes. So calling people I know over the phone can help me make the right choice and can increase my chance of winning rare capsule toys. Possibly, yes. It can't hurt to try. Luck might just smile on you if you do. Okay, thanks. I spoke with Hunty recently and she told me that she thinks about closing the store for good. So she finally told you. You knew about that. Yes, to be honest, that's why we had that little argument of ours. She didn't want to close the store, but I kept saying it was time for her to take a break. Really? Yes, I have told her many times that it is time for her to rest. She didn't listen and only talk about the store and how about important it is to her. And that's what your argument was about. Well, actually, I came to her to borrow money, but yes, that's partially why. You see, to me, she seems to be stuck in the past. I think it's hard for her to let go of something. But there are things that cannot be changed, that will happen no matter what if you don't accept them. You can miss out on your whole life. You've known Aunt Tina for a long time, haven't you? What she's like, do you have any stories to tell? Well, did you know that she worked in textile manufacturing almost all her entire life? No, I didn't. She rarely shares anything with me. Yeah, that sounds like Hina. You see, when she was in her 50s, the factory closed and she got a job at Konbini. When I moved to this town, we became close. At that time, she was very worried. How could she, at 50, work in a store among students? It was unthinkable. I consoled her, and it seemed that to me that in my company, somehow she felt better. Of course, her work was so-so, to be honest, but she had a good mentor. Satomo, or whatever his name was, he was a cool guy. Then there was a fire in the store, and he filed his resignation right after. I seem to remember something like that, but I was still very little then. Hunty bragged to us that they now have a completely new cooking area. I remember that our manager at the time was to blame. Yeah, but it wasn't Hina's mentor. It was actually one of the employees. The manager took all the blame himself. Anyway, as soon as the mentor left, the store's affair only got worse. Since then, your aunt's whole heart has been in the store. She'll do whatever it takes to keep it running and bringing joy to people. That's who she is at her core. It looks like Hantio has dedicated her whole life to this store. I think she's coming back soon. Maybe you guys can finally make it up to each other. Actually, I think so too. I've been thinking about it since our last conversation. You mentioned that Ina must be my sign. Well, in that case, I should follow it. Maybe I can even meet her when she gets back. You know, there's only a few things in life one can watch endlessly. How water flows, how fire burns, and how Ina rushes around the store giving orders. I'd give a lot to see that one last time. Yeah, me too. You know, all that talk about Ina and this store possibly closing down makes me crave that famous onkichiki. I would love to eat that. But that has to be cooked, or roller grill is always empty at night, so no one's ever shown me how to cook the chicken, so I don't really know how to do it. That's no big deal. Over the last 10 years, I've watched Ina cook chicken more times than I can count. I'll teach you and we'll cook it together. Okay, what should I do? First, we're going to need the frozen onkichiki. Can you please get it for me? Yeah. Okay. We'll get it. We already know what it is. Can I play Capsule Toy before, though? Just give me a minute, Chief. I need to play Capsule Toy. Oh, we have Master Roribos, but not the golden version. My voice is starting to go out again. Lady Chasen, carved from a single stalk of bamboo. Lady Chasen once belonged to a monk who whisked tea with unmatched devotion. In storms, it rattles on its own, echoing chants from another age. Some say its rhythm is the heartbeat of a forgotten master. I should go and make... The ad is gonna start soon, so I think I'm gonna go make more hot water with honey. Master Darjeeling! Born in the deepest ocean trench, Darjeeling is an amphibian wanderer who discovers cosplay as a way to blend into human society. His wild creativity once turned a hopeless battle into victory when he improvised armor from festival decoration. I think we have 1 day after that left. Or, so it says. Master Matcha. A green hair shapeshifter with the roar of an electric guitar. Chameleon match channels thunder into every chord. On stage or in battle, or rift can shatter walls and awaken the tea spirits slumbering within. Let me go get some in the back. Just want to make sure. Did we forget anything? Maybe I can put... I thought I had more drinks somewhere. Where did I leave them? Did I drop them somewhere? Yeah, I know that. Okay, never mind. I got it. Let's see. Here it is. Excellent. Now all we need is cooking oil. It should be near the register in the cupboard under the fryer. Now that I think about it, let's just make a phone call first. Because I want to call the weird number. I welcome you, the Seeker. Are you ready to uncover what hides behind the curtain of ordinary life? Then listen closely. Yes, at the old Minshuku Toki no Siki whisper of a strange sound in the night, a slow, steady chirping, almost mechanical. But before we continue, guys, the ad is rolling. I'm gonna go make some more hot water. BRB! Okay, got my hot water with honey. Should be good to continue. Alright. We need to continue this weird thing. Guess at the old Minshuku Toki no Seki whisper of a strange sound in the night. A slow, steady chirping, almost mechanical. Oops. Where's my mouse? They say it comes from the ceiling, right above your futon. If you open your eyes, you might see him. A grasshopper with eyes like flickering coals. He doesn't move. He just watches. Many flee before sunrise, but those who stay, they wake up changed. A sickness healed, a lost item returned, a grudge forgotten. The locals call him Wano Misaki, the one who listens when no one else does. At Toki no Seki, even your quietest desire might turn into reality. Visit that and try for yourself. Just be careful what you wish for. Tune in tomorrow for more tales of mystery and intrigue. Until then, remember to tread carefully, because you never know what secrets lies in the shadow. I forgot my hat. Okay, cooking oil. Let's get to it. First thing is to put the ankichiki in frozen. Thawing just messed with the coating. You put it in oil, lots of it. And it's all about patience. Don't poke it, don't flip it too soon. Let the breading turn that perfectly golden brown. I see, got it. Sounds easier than I thought. It is, isn't it? All that cooking makes me nostalgic. You know, I've had some great times here with Ina. She always teased me about my thing for signs and fortunes. People think I always believe in them, but that's not true. When did you become interested in it? You see, when I was young, I didn't care for charms or fate, though my whole family used them. Then one day I got a fortune saying everything would go wrong. And I panicked, bought a bunch of charms, and nothing had happened. I was so relieved. So that's what got you into it? Not exactly. Years later, I opened a business in another town for some reason. I had no charms then. The signs all said, keep going, while everyone around me warned me to close. Overnight, the whole thing collapsed. I blame it on not having charms. Since then, I rely on them completely. Sounds like fortunes don't always work. But from what you told me, fortunes don't always work. Your car today, or your business back then, it doesn't really sound like the signs were guiding you. Maybe you just interpreted everything to match what the fortune said? Otherwise, any failure can be excused as the sign said, so that will... Well, you'll only be able to take action when fate gives you permission. Maybe you're right. I guess it makes sense. I think that deep down I always knew it, but I was afraid to admit it. Afraid to act on my own. It's just so much easier to always lean on the signs. It's a lot. You know what? This ankichiki is ready. Let me turn off this fryer and why don't we try it together? Second piece is for you. Thank you, I'd love to try it. At last, let the feast begin. Why is the fryer still running? It really hits the spot. This chicken, it's perfect, crispy, juicy, just as if Ina would have done it herself. And if she really does close the store, what will I do? No more chicken, just the down street. I'll have to go all the way across town to get it. Gee, don't be sad. I'm sure you'll be able to eat this on Chiki somewhere else. You know, I've been thinking about what we talked about earlier. Maybe I really have been relying too much on signs. The fortune said today would be perfect. Everything's going just right, so let's test this one final time. And if even a single thing goes wrong, I'm done trusting anyone's prediction. And I'm putting all my charms away for good. Let's hope today will be perfect, just as your fortune told. Huh? Yeah, I told you guys you forgot the freaking fryer. How did it catch on fire? We turned the fire off. Just panic and scream. I got this. My friend is a firefighter, so I know what to do. The little fire has no chance. But... oh god. It's gone now. Well, that was quite a show. Yeah, tell me about it. Are you alright? I'm fine. Smell like I walked through a yakitori grill, but fine, thanks for asking. We should probably let Haunty know about this. I'll do it. Looks like I finally found a good reason to call her. Can't wait for that conversation to happen. Been meaning to patch things up anyways, you know. And what about better icebreaker than, hey Hina, you like smoked food, right? Well, your kitchen's now smoked too. But on the bright side, you finally got yourself as a real sign. Yep, heard you loud and clear, universe. No more relying on charms or sign. Although, if you want to send me a message next time, maybe you could skip the whole blowing things up part. Alright, let's clean this up before the morning shift arrives. Wouldn't want to ruin their first impression, wouldn't we? No, we don't. Chief, no, we don't. Today I realized something important. We don't get to choose when you arrive, when our favorite products disappear from the shelf. When the car that always started suddenly breaks down. Something just happens to us. But there are also things we can shape. Want to make Dengaku out of whether to light a fire under an old dream, to be a passenger or the captain in this endless current of change. Life isn't only about what the river carries away. After all, even a paper boat can be the start of a great journey. And only if you can decide when to set it afloat. Alright, last night. Saturday, August 28th, 1993. Some might say that a Konbini worker's life is devoid of any color or variety. Well, now I know. Maybe they just haven't looked close enough. I came here thinking I'd be stuck, just filling in, just passing time. But this place, this strange little Konbini, surprised me. I didn't expect to care. I didn't expect to change. And yet here I am. Not just standing behind a counter, but finally understanding why. Alright, one last night. Let's make this one count. Oh, there's a sticky note here for me. I didn't hear Ina clearly and accidentally put the bread on sale. Could you please return it to its usual spot? Do this right away. Okay, this looks fine. Right. have more stuff to move here. Okay. This looks fine. This looks fine. Why is the rice here again? I guess it's the new where we put it now. This. We have weird products that are not placed where they should be. Okay. Is everything placed here? Money! This is not in the right spot. I think those should be in canned products. Candies. Okies. Since morning, I couldn't get our last conversation out of my head. How did she know my name? In the end, I made up my mind. On the way to the store, I bought a bouquet of sunflower and placed it at the register. I wanted to give it to Yumi if she happened to stop by. The shift dragged on and she didn't come. But eventually she did, a little flustered, but in a good mood. As soon as we started talking, she suddenly admitted that she never liked banana pokey. Yumi said she kept buying banana pokey because one time she saw me recommending them to another customer. She wanted me to talk to her too. I didn't know what to say. I had to confess that I had been pretending as well because I'm not Charlie. I told her my real name is Tomo. Yumi just smiled. I know. Turns out a few weeks ago she found my notepad and accidentally saw the name on the cover while I was leaving them everywhere. Then I remembered the sunflowers and handed them to her, and she pulled out a postcard for me. She said she wanted to secretly leave it at the register, but got too shy. We laughed about how both of us had been pretending to be someone else this whole time. Before heading out, she suggested leaving some of the flowers here. This is exactly where they belong. I just nodded. When she left, it suddenly became very quiet and warm inside. The evening passed, surprisingly peacefully. Sometimes I caught myself just standing and staring at the postcard. It stayed at the register beside the flowers. I opened it, and inside was an origami swan. Warmth spread through my whole body. I knew exactly who that origami was meant for. Definitely not for Charlie. I took off my badge, wrote my real name on the back, and slid it in again. I think I finally became myself again. Oh, this is not supposed to be here. All right. This looks fine. Can refill this. Are we running out of milk? Oh no, the weird guy. It's cute. Hello. Hello, welcome back to the store. I actually came here to apologize for my behavior from before, ma'am. Oh, you don't need to. No, I do. All that spotlight, the noise, the constant attention, it wore me down. Because of that, I decided to disappear. I moved here in secret, asked my manager to stock my place with everything I needed, but when I arrived, there was no toothbrush. Well, that's what you were looking for at the household goods display the other day. Right, your store was the only one open. You didn't recognize me at first, but then I saw the cassette tapes and I panicked. I thought, what if you knew me by my voice? And that's why you decided to stay silent. Yeah, and we all know how that worked out. Funny thing is, I never actually listened to any of your song. Yeah, if only I knew that. I see you brought a guitar with you today. Yes, I brought it along with me just in case, but for the last year, I couldn't even touch it. That's how empty I felt. But lately, something about this place, quiet nights, this store, even the food here, it gave me a reason to pick it up again. Really? Our place seems to have positive effect on people. Maybe, but I think it's more about the person behind the counter. If there's one thing I learned as a musician, it's people that make quiet places sing. Oh, thank you, Mr. Kogawa. Please, call me June. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get stuff here. Konbini food really starts to grow on me. Sorry. I forgot to read the newspaper. One man's dream, a community feast. In the quiet hours of the night, while most of us were asleep, something extraordinary was unfolding in a nearby little town. For weeks, Mr. Takahashi, the reserve owner of a local eatery, had been quietly stocking up on supply and perfecting a recipe. His goal? To break a world record by crafting the largest onigiri ever made. Why onigiri, you ask? That's a symbol of care. He says simple, nourishing, and something everyone can share. And that's exactly what he intends to do. Once the record-breaking rice ball is unveiled, it will be divided and sent to children in a nearby orphanage, a gesture of kindness and as heartwarming as the onigiri itself. But it wasn't just rice and seaweed that brought this dream to life. Mr. Takahashi needed gallons of soy sauce to marinate and flavor the filling, an unexpected twist that turned a local konbini into a bustling hub of activity. Employees worked late to pack bottles, and neighbors lent a hand wherever they could. For Mr. Takahashi, it wasn't about fame or recognition, but about proving that even the smallest place can leave a big mark on the world. His record-breaking onigiri stands as a testament to the power of ambition and community spirit, a reminder that the simplest dreams can bring people together in extraordinary ways. That's cool. We helped that. We helped made that happen. The post-it with the smiley face. On the burn stuff. Oopsie. We almost burned the place down. Oopsie. What's in the box? Oh, the face cream? Alright. I'm on my way. Alright, did I say something about having to do math? Two, three. Wait. That's better. Hope your shopping experience was a good one. Here are your products. I hope you found everything that you wanted. Thank you very much. You know I'm leaving today, but before I go, I wanted to share something with you. Do you mind if I take the food that I bought out and sit at the table? No, I don't mind. Let me help you bring everything over. You know, bento wasn't my first choice here. I was used to getting something else. Like sashimi, black caviar, and lobster, basic food that I eat after the stage performance, but somehow I didn't find anything like that in the store. Yeah, we don't have this. So you decided to go with bento instead? Well, that's the thing. When I didn't find what I was looking for, I remember the times before I got famous. When I was just a small boy from Daegu, I used to go to this local convenience store where my grandma would buy me bento. In Korean, we call it dosirak. Stage was all my life. Since the age of 17, I almost forgot the life I used to live before it. Isn't it strange? This seems to be a common thing for children who got famous early. I only thought of that because I couldn't find anything else to eat in the store. Then I recalled this bento. I used to eat it, and all the memories came back. Anyways, thank you for getting me these for me. It was quite an experience for me trying to bento again. Very inspirational. My pleasure. If I hadn't kept quiet that day, I would never have tried anything new. I would never have experienced the flavor that had sunk so deep in my soul. I would notice as you smell the plants on one of your visits. Did you just like the smell? Madam, I seek inspiration in everything that surrounds us. Taste, smell, emotion, and I absorb all of this project into my work. Wow, that's actually kind of amazing. You really notice everything, don't you? I'm something of a poet, my dear. Noticing detail is my job in my life. If you take care of the place, give it warmth and affection sooner or later, it will start giving it in return. That's exactly what I saw here. Why are you going into the storage room? Oh, sorry about that. I just saw the staff only sign and automatically went in because that's usually where I hang out before and after my concert. Oh, I see. And you probably rarely visit convenience store, right? Yes, that's also true. Last time I went into a Konbini was probably in my childhood. Was it really that long ago? Why did you have a flashlight? Why did you have a flashlight when the power went out? That must look suspicious. A little. I mean, what are the odds? You weren't secretly tipped off by the power company, were you? No, nothing like that. The truth is, I've been carrying one for years. But why? Back on stage during the big tours, I often use a flashlight in the shows. I became a kind of a ritual. The audience would wait for that one moment when I lit up the dark with a beam and everyone would cheer. And you're still carrying it around with you? Well, it's more like a lucky charm for me now. It's just comforting, a little piece of the stage that I can take with me anywhere. Plus, you never know when a bit of light might come in handy. Well, the other night it really helped us, so I guess it was worth carrying around. Yes, I guess it wasn't completely useless off stage after all. Looks like you being silent in the store paid off in a big way. You're right. I became a star at a very young age, always in the spotlight, always the one speaking. But here in your store, perhaps for the first time in my life, I had to be the one who listened. In the silence of everything, I tried so many new things, and then she opened up to me. Konbini's melody. Konbini's melody? Yes, a symphony of kindness, flavor, and gentle scent. It's a faint, but it's there. And I feel like I'm just about to catch it, to give it a shape through strings, I think. I think I have an idea of what I could sound like. I'd like to have a minute to myself to try and catch it, if that's okay with you. Oh yes, of course, I'll go do some stuff around the store for now. Someone else will probably come by. How about the fridge? Freezer. How's it look here? Can we put all the same one together, please? These are fine. You have to fill stuff. I'm gonna check, but I think the freezer was fine. Oh, Chief's truck's working again. right? This. We need anything for the fridge. Hey Makoto, you won't believe what happened to me. I'll be right there, Chief. I just need to place the sandwich. Still something that I can't put, right? Maybe I can remove... Let's put the sushi. Yeah, I know Chief had something to tell me. I just need to refill the stuff. Give me a second. Ah. Hello, Chief. How are you doing? Hello there, dear. How good that I caught you. I came especially early to say goodbye. You are leaving today, aren't you? Chief, you remember, yes, today is indeed my last day here. Great. I actually wanted to share what happened, but I see that you have a customer there. Well, don't worry. I already rang him up. I see. He's carrying a guitar, and he looks familiar, too. I should probably go say hello. Probably not the best moment. He's kind of off on his own world right now. Oh, I know that feeling. I better not disturb him then. Anyway, you wanted to share something with me? Alright, you see, I thought about what you said yesterday. I really relied too much on the sign of fate. I'm glad you thought that through. Well, I made a decision and I already started acting. To begin with, I put aside all my talisman and decided to visit one client who hadn't bought goods from me for 2 weeks. At first, he wasn't particularly happy to see me, but then we got to talking and in the end, he bought a whole bunch of stuff for me. Should have come to him earlier. Maybe this client would have bought everything from you if you reached out sooner. Seems like your customer never really had a problem. Maybe it was all in your head. I'm not sure that would have helped. You see, he spent all the money on capsule toys, and that's why he stopped buying stuff from me. There's actually more, but first I wanted you to help me with something. I'll be happy to help. What can I do for you? I had this idea, you see, if I could bring one client back just being by myself, why not gather everyone for something fun? So I decided to throw a little party. Food, drinks, music, the whole deal. Show people that Matsuda's treasure is alive and kicking. That sounds ambitious. But we got the money now, and my buddy already promised to bring some food. All I need now is drinks, and lots of them. That's where I'm going to need your help. I need 40 drinks. At least 4 different kinds. Soda, juice, teas, maybe even some of those ready-to-drink coffee. Basically, the more variety, the better. Would you be able to get them for me? 40 different drinks, no problems. I knew I could count on you. You'll have to pick them out yourself, though. I can't carry all of that. Just bring them to the register, box them, and I'll take it from here. Well, let me go collect them. No, not here. Wait, we have more cups. And these go here, technically. So we can put them here. Honey, we need to start selling out the remaining items. Please put them on the special offer display. Tokyo Pop Englishman Biscuit. I think we should start selling these first. Tokyo Pop. Englishman Biscuit. Oh, there's two different sorts. Okay, and what's the other one? Maybe it's over here. Is it Taka drops? Sure, we had the Englishman biscuits, that's for sure. I already forgot what the other was called. Tokyo Pop. Two. How many I have of those? 9, okay. Okay, that's 18. 24. Okay. 5. 8, 12, 15, 16, 22, 26, 30, wait, 26, 32. I don't remember how many we have right now. It should be good. At 18, 20, 29. Ah! I wish I could tell you how much. Ah! Just 9, 12, 13, 17. Okay, we have one too many. We can remove the Anabishi Cocoa beverage. Soon? Yeah, we're gonna get it soon. My brain is not mathing right now. Did I ever tell you guys how much I don't like math? Also, welcome in, evil one. How are you doing? Alright. Why is it not working? It's 18. 26. 29. Did I miscount it somewhere? Okay, 18, 20, 26, 29, 33, 36. No, that's 40. And we have 4 different kinds. Why is it not working? Okay, we just did not click on the right stuff. Oops. Okay, of course, Chief, I'll go get this box for the checkout. Ah! Stuck in the counter again. Hey! Come on. Well, with that many drinks, hopefully, you thought about the toilets, because that's a lot of drinks. And again, if you're many people, it's fine. You'll be able to share and have a variety of stuff. Oops. You think everyone's gonna come tonight? We're probably gonna see Satoshi and Naomi. Oops. I don't know if Satoshi is aware that our hand is trying to close the store. One, two, three, 4. I just love how there's like the smiley face on the burn pattern on the wall from yesterday. All done, everything scanned and neatly packed into the box. Thank you, dear. This box looks heavier than I thought. There's no way I can carry it myself. Could you help me load it into the truck? I'll pull it around the back to the store. Pretty sure it's closer in the front, but it's fine. She just take it underneath one end like a boss. We need to find the soda pop thingy. Oh, it's pop soda. It's probably pop soda, right? Well, here I am, standing with the box outside. My last day. I'm going to miss it. She just closes it in face. Standing with... I need to wait for him to knock? Come on. Oh, he just teleported inside now? Okay, that's not creepy at all. Alright, thanks a ton for the help, Makoto. With all these drinks loaded up, the party is bound to have a success. And of course you're invited too. Me? Really? Of course! If it weren't for you, I don't think I'd have the courage to make half the decision I made lately. Speaking of change, something else happened that I wanted to tell you about. After I did business with that customer, I came home and who do you think was there to greet me? Hina? I wish, but no, it was actually Mimi. She came up, carefully sniffed me, and then started rubbing against my leg. Oh, that's so cute. She purred next to me all evening while I was cooking. Can you imagine? I miss this so much. Looks like Mimi's back to being her sweet self around you. I'm so glad you and Mimi finally get along, Chief. I've actually been thinking about something else, too. We discussed so much with you lately, but one conversation actually stuck with me. Remember when you told me that Ina must be my sign? Yes, you've been talking about her a lot that night. You know, about 5 years ago, me and Ina jokingly dreamt about the times when we became old and grumpy, and how it would be great to take up a new hobby. Well, this time has come, so prepare to see a new side of me, a chief gardener. That's what I'm going to do. Gardening? Really? Yeah, it's good for both the mind and the body. Gives you time to reflect and keeps you in good shape too. Ina knows this stuff, she'll help me out. Speaking of Ina, I just spoke with her yesterday. I was just about to ask about that. I knew she's coming back soon, but we haven't met yet, so you made up with her? Yes, we had a very pleasant conversation. Well, at first I had to tell her about the fire, and she was mad as hell. But after that, we kind of made up. I asked her when she's coming back, and then I went to see her. Oh, so you guys actually did meet? Yes, when I went to the station yesterday, there she was, stepping off the train, right in front of me. I swear it felt like the whole world had lined up that moment just for us. That sounds magical. Exactly. For a second it felt like fate itself had set the stage. But I know now, it wasn't talisman, it wasn't luck. It was me reaching out, being there at the right time. And somehow, that made it even more special. You know, you once said I never stopped talking about her. Maybe you were right. I guess that just shows how much I missed her. Sounds like you care about her. You know, it sounded like you care a lot about hunting. There's no point in fooling myself. Looks like that's exactly how it is. Actually, something else happened on our way back. I gave her a ride to the store, and then she came back with a postcard and an envelope. She said that there was something very important for both of us inside, and I'm afraid to even open it. I think you'll be pleased. Be sure to open this envelope. I feel that there's something very good in there. Yes, somehow I have the same feeling. Oh, by the way, she also asked for you to call her when you're done with your shift. I will, thank you. Anyways, learn about your action. Oh god, we're having so many achievements. Anyways, I should go grab something tasty for breakfast. Feels like the right way to celebrate my luck finally turning around. So there's something here that's misplaced. And we need to refill some of these. Makoto, I've noticed so much you like wearing hats, so we wanted to give you a little parting gift. The signature Onky Ponky cap is all yours. We hope it will remind you fondly of the time you spent here. Aww. What's this? On behalf of everyone at a humble establishment, I want to extend my deepest gratitude for you and your invaluable assistance. During this past week, your efforts and support played a crucial role in the success of every special endeavor we recently undertook. I'm delighted to share that this remarkable event has been featured in a national newspaper. It's a story of dedication and sheer purpose, one I hope you'll enjoy reading. Thank you once again for being part of something truly meaningful. With heartfelt thanks, Mr. Takahashi Honer. Nice. It's cool. Before we do anything else, we need to call the weird number again. I welcome you, the Seeker. You are, want to know a secret? I got secrets, very dark and mysterious secrets. Wait a minute. This doesn't sound like the pre-recorded voice I heard before. Oh yes, here it is. Have you heard the tale about the mysterious god that wanders the land around town? By daylight it appears to be human. However, as soon as dusk falls, this person takes its true form as a Tamekinama? Takeminakata? You mean Takeminakata? Yes, thank you. So what was I saying? Oh right, he takes his human form at dusk. I mean god form, yes. So Shinori, did you take my instruments again? Dad, I told you I'll return them later today. I'm sorry, you called to learn the mysteries. Let me tell you another one. Are you Toshinori from the Honky Ponky Konbini by any chance? Oh man, so much for my cover. Yeah, that's me. I'm Makoto, I work night shifts here. Makoto, that's you, no way. What's with the mysteries over the phone? I found a business card with this number in the store, so are you behind these mystery tales? I guess I can tell you. You probably already know that this railway line has been becoming less popular with each coming year. Is that so? Yeah, my father runs a small old-fashioned minshuku, basically a traditional guest house here in town. Oh, his business must be suffered a lot from fewer train passenger, less guests at the inn. Exactly, that's why I applied to work here to help my father. While I was at work, I was reading this yokai stories book in my free time. Of course, not on the job. Of course. So I'm reading all these tales and this suddenly hits me. What if I start telling my own stories? Huh? If I spark enough curiosity and tell my own fictional tales of our town, the visitors may come here and they might even want to stay overnight and experience the supernatural here. That's quite a plan you got there, so any luck? Well, the results are tragic. My cassette player stopped working. Oh no. But on the good side, it stopped working because of all the calls I've been receiving. We should have started with that. But that's amazing. That's right. So when my cassette player broke down without being able to call us, people started traveling and staying in our minshuku. But now there's so many guests that I have to manually answer people over the phone and tell them stories so that they won't come here. It's crazy. So the plan worked. You're a genius, Toshinori. Great work. Yep, I might be a genius, but it's starting to be one, you know. I haven't slept all night telling stories after story to people. Genius deserves a little sleep, come on now. Yeah, you're right. I'll order a part to fix my cassette player from Mr. Matsuda. Hopefully he'll get it for me when I wake up. Well, you already achieved the success you aim for now. Have a good rest, Toshinori. Thank you for the tales. Remember to tread carefully. Oh, wow, yeah. But remember to tread carefully, for you never know what secrets lie in the shadows. Aha, you remember. You're a real fan, aren't you, Makoto? Let's leave it as a mystery for now. Well, I will tread carefully. Thanks for the kind words, Makoto. Bye-bye. Haha. Hehe. Alright, this. Did we take the coins from the jacket today? No, we did not. Okay, the stuff we have is... Looks like now he's putting his bread in the fridge because of us. Because of a mistake we made. Oopsie. Waldo mix. Okay, this probably goes here. Still haven't found the second thing though. Yes, I'm trying to do my job better, Chief. Finally get an hang of it at the last day, you know. Tokyo Pop. Okay, that's probably the soda. It's the only thing I can see that's called Tokyo Pop. Yeah, I'll be there, Satoshi. I just need to get Chief to go. Chief, can you move a little bit? I need to grab something from the fridge. Maybe not. Never mind. Goodbye, buddy that I never met. Oh wait, do I need to order... I didn't check the order, right? Would you mind answering a quick survey? We'd love to hear how satisfied you've been with our service over time. Let's see, you've always been so reliable. I couldn't finish Mr. Takahashi. I didn't deliver the rice on Wednesday. I would have been able to put together Mr. Takahashi's order. The mosquito thing. Always showing up when exactly we need it. That's so sweet. Thank you very much. Okay then, take care. You too, Makoto. Goodbye. Okay, you can't order anything apparently. Ah, Chief's gone. I can take the soda pops. And I can put them here. Hi, Satoshi. Oh, hi, Makoto. Hello, Satoshi. Back for more goods? Yeah, I hope I can carry them all. I might need a sidecar scooter soon. Wow, the poster idea actually worked. How many clients do you have now? Well, something around 20. 20? What you said yesterday about my clients being possible June fans, it was like a bomb went off in my head. Ideas started flowing one after another. Is that so? What kind of ideas? Basically, while I was on my way to the clients, I decided to include the flyers signed by June as a little bonus with their orders. Now the whole town can stop talking about Satoshi's delivery service. That's why I decided that the gentleman sitting over there will now be the face of my brand. Does he know about this? Not yet, but June supports so many businesses, I totally forget about that. I brought him a stack of my poster and I'm planning to get them all signed. Well, that sounds great, but he seems lost in thought over there. Do you hear him strumming the guitar? Oh, thank you for the bump lurk, Jay McKenna. Thank you so much. Wow, he's probably writing his next hit. Well, in that case, I shouldn't disturb him for now. There's some stuff I need to get for my clients anyway. Alright, call me if you need anything. Should we play the capsule toy? Okay, this is the last day we get to get a golden Assam, or I don't remember exactly the name. I don't think it's that. Master Assam, common. But we need to get a golden one. Can we do it, chat? Do we believe? Master Earl Grey. Maybe we need to call everyone on the phone book to get more luck. Seems excessive, but maybe that's the only way it's gonna work. Alright, at least they're all here. Okay, let's try to call... Spare employee note bag. Oh, that's the picture we saw. The matchbox. Okay, let's call... I don't think appliances. How can I help? Nothing today, really. The store is alright. Just checking in. Are you calling from the Onky Punky store by any chance? Yes. Oh, good. I just wanted to ask you, the checkout area door still squeak? A little. I see. So my partners couldn't quite get those fixed, Mr. Hokada, by the way. Nice to meet you, Mr. Okada. I'm Makoto. Ina mentioned she wanted to bring in a new part-timer for the night shifts. Yeah, that was me. I've only been here for a short while, but I already feel like I've been part of the place for longer. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry I wasn't around last week. I was away on business trip, so my colleagues were covering for me. Did they cause any trouble? Nope, not really. One day I was a little hectic, but they handled it quickly. The store's running fine now. That's good. I always give this store a bit of extra care. Ina has helped me and my family more than once, with advice, with small favors, and even discount when we really needed them. I haven't forgotten that. Oh, I didn't know. Well, that's just Ina for you, always helping people in her own way. I can see that now. You know, this store has a way of changing people. Teaches you patience, discipline, sometimes even kindness. You didn't know how you had. Take care of the place, Makoto. I will. Good, then I'll let you get back to it. Goodbye, Makoto. Goodbye, Mr. Okada. Okay, we called the delivery service. Did we ever call weather report? Hello? Good greetings to you, dear listener. Mr. Weatherman here. It is August 28, 1993, the second day of weekend project, and after a long week, the whole world feels like it's exhaling in relief. Oh, it's a recording. Tonight, gentle rain falls and stop, as if uncertain of its own purpose. Around midnight, it will clear, leaving the air washed and ready for something new. The temperature is 18 degrees Celsius, about 64 degrees Fahrenheit. By morning, the world will shine with quiet hope, 20 degrees Celsius, around 68 degrees Fahrenheit. And a soft breeze of last summer days will carry the scent of wet wood and fresh beginnings. I'm heading to get a can of Gonson black coffee, maybe a pack of Yunkin cookies, perhaps even an egg sandwich if the spirit's of breakfast allows it. Today I heard someone in town is selling omamori, and it gave me an idea for a little project of my own. It should be something small, something with a purpose, something that protects the art. And you know, last night I dreamt again of that tall man with glasses, the one who once tried to steal my pants. But this time he handed them back, neatly folded, and gave a deep, respectful bow. Strange how dreams resolve themselves when the week does too. This afternoon it'll be going up 27 degrees Celsius, that's around 81 degrees Fahrenheit, and the clouds drifting above us should quietly dissolve by mid-morning. And as this final day stretches forward, I believe we will see them once again. See what, you may ask? Skies as tender as warm rice steam rising in the morning air. Goodbye, my Suzumi friends, and I have a great day. Bye-bye, Mr. Weatherman. That was something. Taxi service. Then we'll call Auntie Hina. Welcome to Benton Taxi Service, where every journey is poetry. Where do you long to go? I want to stay here. Is this in this store forever? Come again, I didn't hear you, sorry. Oh, it's nothing, thank you, bye-bye. What if we answer differently? Does it give a... I don't know. That's a good question, I don't know. If your heart finds its destination, call us back, we will be waiting. Hanti doesn't answer. Well, Chief told me that she asked to call her later. Maybe I can do it at the end of my shift. Need help, kid? No? Okay. Goodbye then. Okay, I'm gonna check out the capsule. Hopefully it works even if though we didn't speak to Auntie Hina. A golden matcha! I mean, it's still better. I mean, look at all these figurines. The yokai stories. That's where the umbrella hangs. You okay, kid? Sounds like it. I can finally meet Mimi. Yes, what's your question, Satoshi? Yeah, I did. Remember that customer who wanted sweet canned food? Yes, it was a couple of days ago. Well, she loved that pum pum pudding you picked for her last time. She told me that it reminded her of the pudding she used to have at festival when she was little. But this one wobbles more and made her laugh. I'm glad she liked it. Yeah, now she's asking for another recommendation. Says you got great taste. It has to be canned food as well. She mentioned she's into something citrusy or fruity right now, but she's open to anything really. Oops. The peaches? Again, mandarin is refreshing canned treat that reserves the natural taste of the original fruit grown in the waka. Okay, that's the orange. Guess that's perfect. And what about this? I know this one. This mikan is super tasty, juicy, sweet, tangy, and with lots of syrup too. Do you think she'll enjoy it? I think she will, thank you. Alright. $6.49. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I tried to give you as much 25 cents as I could. Hopefully you get your figurine, Satoshi. Oh, thank you. By the way, I heard something about the fire in the store. I guess it news traveled fast around here. There's only that one dark spot in the register. I thought half the place would have burned down. No, luckily Chiefo is with me at that moment. He stepped in and put it out just in time, so it wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. Mr. Matsuda really is incredible, handles everything like it's nothing. Yeah, he's one of a kind. Anyway, I wanted to thank you for something. Huh? Again? What did I do? A lot, Makoto. You did more than you think. When I needed your help, you were always there. You helped me find every product my clients needed, even the hard ones to get. And thanks to this, now I know what good business requires a great partner. Someone who you can trust, someone smarter than you, who can help you no matter what. And for me, that partner was you. Come on now, I was just doing my job. With everything I learned from you, I finally made a decision. Once I finish school, I'm going to move to a bigger city and open a worldwide Konbini delivery chain. What? Yes, I've already made up my mind. At first, this business was just a silly idea to earn some quick cash for Capsule Toy, but now I'm sure delivery is the future of retail. I heard that geniuses become successful at the younger age, but at 12, Satoshi, it's such an honor to have met you. Help Satoshi find every product in the... Oh my god, okay, this was like an achievement to help him find everything that he needed. Don't worry, I'll never forget what you did for me. If you need a job, you can be Satoshi's delivery consigliere, if you'll pardon my Italian. That's actually overwhelming. Thank you, Satoshi, for all the kind words and for your offer. He's so right. You're welcome. What's that? Well, that's it. Now I can finally go play. The hunt for the Golden Assam continues. That should be the sequel to Naomi's article. Yeah, good luck to you there. Go win something good. He is right, though. What a morning. So many customers at once. I think it's the first time we have everyone at once. I hope he gets what No, I need a break anyway. Go ahead. Okay, never mind. I thought I could, like, sneak out and check what he was doing. Oh, the taxi's coming in. Of course Naomi's coming. Oh my god, she's probably gonna recognize him and make a fuss about it. And she might talk to Satoshi too. Can you imagine if he finds the golden figurine when she's coming out? You're leaving early. Oh, hello, Naomi. Yeah, no, I'm still playing. I'll catch up with you in a bit, okay? Sure, we made national news yesterday. You will be on TV soon, Satoshi. What? I'll be right back. And you'll tell me everything. Oh, hi, Makoto. Looks like I caught you just in time. Makoto, there's my favorite clerk. It's your last day here today, isn't it? Hello, Naomi. You remembered. How could I possibly forget? Actually, I wanted to ask you first. Try not to make a big deal about who you see sitting at that table, okay? So this is where the famous Jun Kogawa has been hiding all this time. He's keeping a low profile here. Doesn't want any extra attention. Don't worry, I'm not the type to chase after celebrities. How's your work? By the way, you said your boss had 5 new articles for you? Oh yeah, about that. You know, after our conversation yesterday, I had time to think. I was walking around town, thinking about stuff, and then suddenly I found myself at the park. The very same one where I was attacked by mosquitoes not so long ago. Oh yes, I remember that. And you know, it was only then that I noticed how absolutely stunning it was. The kind of beauty I never paid attention to before. It is beautiful, especially when you have a Kimbo puff with you. You're right. You know, I was sitting on a bench, reminiscing about our conversation about me and my work. And there, watching this beauty, the trees playing in the wind, I remember why I got the job at the publishing house in the first place. It was not to become an editor or a journalist. I had once dreamed to write my own books, but in the end, the work distracted you from your dream. Exactly. And then I started to realize, my dream isn't some far-off someday, it's something I have to start on right now. So when I came back to the Minshuku, I called my boss again, and well, I told him I wanted to quit. Huh? How did he react? That's the thing, he was silent for a bit, but then he said that he understands the decision, and then he offered his support and said he'd even help with me with publishing. Wow, seriously? Yes, so now you're looking at the new Naomi, Naomi the book writer. And honestly, I don't think I could have come to this decision without you, so thank you for that. It warms my heart to hear that, but I didn't do much, so when do you plan to start writing? Oh, but I already did. That's great to hear. Can I ask what it's about? Well, I'm still figuring it out, but I have some ideas. I'll share them a bit later, but first I need to get something for my colleagues from your store. Oh, okay. Call me if you need any help. You still need help, Chief. You've been staring at this place for a while. Oh. Hello, Masuko. I thought you wouldn't remember me. Oh, gossip. Do they know each other? I remember all the brilliant writers who interviewed me. I won't tell anyone we met here. Don't worry. So she knew him. Is the stuff here all placed correctly? Yeah. Can you tell me if the noodles are spicy? Oh, he wasn't talking to me? Fine then. I'm just gonna stay here in my corner. That's more like it. How do you have anything else that we can check at this time? Oh, there is something. You want to had a question, Chief? Oh yeah, it's Naomi. Yes. You wanted help with something? Yes. You see, I actually made that village-style dengaku we were talking about yesterday. Already? Was it good? As Satoshi's grandma described? Omokoto, let me tell you, it was so good I actually can't stop thinking about it. The taste surprised me. Umeboshi brought this sharp, fruity tang that lifted the miso and made the whole dish sparkle. Wow, that sounds really unique. It was. That brightness reminded me that sometimes a story also needs a sharper note. Something bold that cuts through the softness. It gave me the courage to let my characters speak more honestly, even if their words sting a little. That's really cool, the way cooking this dish actually inspired your writing. I never thought food could push a story forward like that. It surprised me too, and speaking of surprises, my colleagues back at the Iwara Shimbun asked if I could bring them something from district. And I like that village-style dengaku so much that I thought, why not share the recipe with them? That's not exactly a souvenir, but I think it's even better. Right, so you could get me 3 of those umeboshi jars? Yeah, no problem, I'll go get them for you. Umeboshi. 1, 2, 3. Here you go. Perfect, that's exactly what I needed, thanks. Well, now Satoshi's grandma recipe is bound to spread across the whole country. That would be a good thing. When I met her, she kept saying people off to rediscover the magic of dengaku. That's why she recommended it to the whole village. And it's settled. Not only will Satoshi's name travel far and wide, but so will the dengaku recipe. Her grandmother and her grandson, heroes for the whole nation. Makes sense. Talented grandmother and talented grandson. I had a feeling she was coming here. Where's this? Ah. Alright, 3,219, ma'am. Ta-da! Here's your change. Thank you for stopping by. Here you go, Naomi. Thanks. So, are you heading back home today? Yeah, I'll go back to the city today. Need to swing by the office and do some things, but I won't be there for long. I've actually decided to travel the world. With my recent success, I can afford that. Really? That sounds great. Got any idea on where you'll be going? Well, Europe for a few months, then Africa, then probably in Argentina or Chile. I always felt that urge to be in a rush, to be late for something. It kept the adrenaline going, but I also love is nature. Being in new places, breathing new air each day. I was stuck in a 9-to-5 job in the same office for 10 years, only the occasional business trip that made me feel truly alive. So I thought, if I don't change anything right now, I'll never be able to make that shift, and so that I did. Wow, that sounds incredible. I can't imagine just leaving everything like that. It's scary, but it feels right, and it's also inspired my book. I want it to be about people I meet in faraway places, moments that show that greatness are just quiet wonders. The train jolted me awake, and I realized I had no map, no plan, and maybe no choice but to see where the road wanted me to go. This is how it begins. Now I want to read it so bad. So do I, but I need to write it first. So we inspired her by bringing her Western food. I almost forgot I have something for you. Here, it's a special edition Iwara Shimbun pen. Only 20 employees have one. As a writer, let me tell you, it's the best pen on the planet, period. Naomi, you really didn't have to. Take it. I want you to have something to remember me by. I know that every time I ask for your help, you always jot down my request in your notebook, so I thought Makoto needs a proper pen. Thank you so much. I'll treasure this gift. Oh well, since we're here, why not celebrate my success, your departure, everything at once? Did I hear the word celebrate? Looks like the three of us having something to commemorate. Even though I don't drink, I suggest we feast. Yes! I did it! I got gold in the sum. You definitely need to celebrate now. Okay, since my article's been such a success, I'm treating everyone, no discussion about it. I wouldn't mind a cup of cocoa. Always wanted to try it, but I'm going to need something to drink it from. I think I can finally treat myself to some soda today to mark the occasion. There's these old unky punky mugs that have been on sale for years. We can use those. Wait here, I'll bring everything in a moment, Makoto. What do you think what do you want to drink? I'm not sure yet. Grab whatever you want for now. I'll bring you up later. I just need to call my auntie first. Finally got gold in the psalm. Hello? Good morning, dear. Oh, good morning to you, Aunt Ina. How are you doing? Good, very good. You know, I stopped by the store yesterday. Yeah, I heard you came back already. Wasn't expecting you so soon, though. I hope everything is okay. Well, it is now, but when Chief called about your little onkichiki experiments yesterday... Oh no, I'm so sorry about that. That chicken, It's okay, Anya, don't worry. You did a great job cleaning everything up. He told me that you guys finally made up. We did, yes. He has a way with words, that man. He met me at the station and kept chatting the whole way to the store. He kept me at ease. Even so, my heart was racing. His reassurance somehow made me imagine the worst. I half expected to see the store in complete chaos, or the shelf topple over. I really didn't know what I'd find inside. But the moment I finally stepped through the front door, somehow I felt at peace. The store looked so clean, products were placed properly, and your notebook was full of daily notes and observation. I tried my best to keep everything in order. Well, I was very impressed, to say the least. They say you even fixed the refrigerator. I didn't want to let you down, Aunt Tina. I promised to take care of this place. You did a great job, honey, and now I get why everyone thinks you're so highly of you. Chief kept going on about the way you helped him out, so this Satoshi's grandmother and the day shift too. Honestly, all they did was sing your praise. Makoto is the one you can rely on. That's what they said. Satoshi's grandma call you? She did. That's Konbini for you. You place an onigiri on a different shelf, and this simple decision ripples through the whole town in ways you'll never see. And it's about the store. Wow, June, this is a hit. Is someone there? Did something happen? No, it's just that there's a lot of customers this morning. Oh, I see. That's good to hear. Hunty, I still find it hard to believe that you might say goodbye to this store one day. I mean, almost every night I heard customers talking about how important the store is to them. Is that so? For some reason, it's so hard for me to imagine letting all things go. I was just starting to get used to the work, to the people. And already it feels like time is running out. I know what you mean, honey. This store has been a part of my life for so long, it's hard for me too. But you know, every stage in life has its time, and they don't last forever. And maybe that's what makes us appreciate them more. Ever since I realized the store might not be here forever, I've started seeing it differently. Every ship, every little moment, it all feels more precious now. Well, it's because it is. I'm glad you felt that actually. I left you something that is related to that in the store. You'll find it in the storage room locker. It's a relic from the past, but it means so much to me, I wanted you to take a look at it. The key to the locker is in the bookshelf above the desk. Please take the key from there and open the locker. You'll find a notepad on the top. There it is for you. Okay, I'll do that. Great, thank you, Makoto, for everything. I'm really glad we had this conversation. I guess I'll see you soon. See you, Auntie. Okay, got the key. So clean in here. Looks like somebody opened this locker not so long ago. Must have been Hunty. Wait, these are all Konbini notepads, same as the one I use every night to write down notes. Could they be Hunty Ina's? She told me to check one of them. One on the top. I can't believe she held on to this. After all these years. Wow, I never gave us matching uniform. I guess I really thought we run the same place together. Wow, I never actually seen this photo. That must be Hunty and her manager. There's a lot of things here. Should I check the other things first, or should I read the notepad? Also, that capsule toy machine, I can't stop thinking about it. Ever since Satoshi mentioned he won the golden Assam. I don't know why, but I'm feeling extra lucky tonight. Maybe I should try it before reading the notepad too. But I don't have any more coins. I should have waited, guys. Can I get coins from the cash register? Oh, lucky sign. I have another coin on me. What if we get a golden Assam too? Would it be insane? 2 in a row? Fuck yeah! Look at that! I also got one. Hey Satoshi, didn't you say there were only 5 golden Assam toys in the world right now? Exactly, and I'm proud owner of one. So statistically speaking, what are the odds of someone else winning another one right after you? 0. -0. My grandma would start drawing manga before that happens. Well, I guess she has to start drawing mangas now. Well, I guess it's about time your grandma learns how to draw, because I just won a golden Assam too. What? Oh no, the universe is clearly malfunctioning. The same thing happened in one of the Yokoji Master story arcs too. We need to do something. Huh? I'm listening. Option 1. Just as in Yokoji Masters, we go to the Forgotten Latte Island, but the ancient T signs back in place and save the universe. And option 2. We accept that tonight is special, that probability lost, and that you and I are the luckiest people in this planet has ever seen. I like option 2. Let's stick to option 2. I think we're just very lucky. You're right. I'll let Naomi know. Perhaps she might want to write an article about that. But first, let's celebrate. This is a big... I know, we should do it properly. I'll join you for a celebration later. I just need to call my Hunty first. Yeah, we got the figurine! Yup. Okay. Hina has been working here for 3 weeks now, and she still can't remember not to put the beer in the blue refrigerator by the window. The sun's rays eat up its door, and it's in the first half of the day, and the temperature inside becomes 2 degrees below the optimum. You can't treat goods like that, but I guess I can't let this one slide. The staff label one section beverage drink and the other soft drink, so no wonder no one knows where anything is supposed to go. If Hina were just a bit more attentive, she'd make a really good manager. Oops. So Hunty wasn't always the model employee after all. Just look at this. She got rid of first the beer in the blue fridge of all things, and we're still putting it in the blue fridge. There's a letter here too. Let's see. Hello, Ina. If you are reading this letter, it means you managed to find this little souvenir from the past. I know this place may seem tiny and unremarkable at first glance, but there's actually much more to it. Some might find it plain and boring, but for me it became a place of meetings and farewell. I don't know how long the store will last, but I hope you'll feel its uniqueness too. Just like I once did. I remember every morning when I opened the doors, and then the quiet evening when the store was filled with the noise and laughter of customers. Some were regular guests. Some came only but once, but each of them gave me moments that warm me to this day. This store is life, Ina. Simple, fleeting, but at the same time surprisingly rich in encounters. I leave you this letter to say when your last day here comes, stop for a moment. Breathe in the smell in this space, listen to the sound around you, and say goodbye to every item here and enjoy the smile of your customer. Feel the moment and thank it. Sooner or later, this place will disappear, but the memory of it will remain forever. Sincerely, Satoru. Well, it kind of is.
夜の風が頬を撫でるラベンダーの香り鳥の歌声導かれるようにたどり着いた穏やかなこの場所あの頃僕はさまよっていた孤独な迷路暗闇の中本当の自分を偽ったままで生きていたんだでも君が帰ってくれた今この時を大事
Yay!
に生きる君のその姿は輝いて見えた季節が巡り遠く
Pretty sure that's the end of the game.
いつまでも忘れ
Yay! That was very fun.
この夏を
Very nice one. It was simple yet very fulfilling. Well, a lot of good positive vibes as well. Which is not always guaranteed in games nowadays. So, pretty nice. Yeah, it was an amazing game. It wasn't too long, wasn't too short, just perfect. My throat is a little bit sore though from all the reading. Guess we'll have to play another game next Thursday for Mystery Adventure Thursday. The song brings good vibes. I don't know why, but it's like good vibes. Hopefully it's not the MCA, but I mean that's for a later problem. Oh, they did translate the game in French too, that I saw. I wonder how many achievements we missed though. Because I'm sure we missed a few things. Treasure the moment, for each day is a gift. What a great sentence to end this amazing game. I love the loading screen. It's just a coffee with a heart. Well, that was very fun, guys. Hopefully you had fun time with inKONBINI. I had a lot of fun with this. So hopefully you had fun too. This will be it for today, guys. It's almost 2 a.m. here. I thought it would maybe wrap up a little bit earlier, but it's fine. At least we finished it. We did it in 2 playthroughs, so absolutely great. And 2 sitting, I mean. So let's see. I'm gonna check if we can find somebody to go say hi to quickly. I don't know. Is no still on? Probably not, right? You have people playing in Konbini. Oh, unfortunately, it's not in English. Oh wait, this one. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to Brown Skin Jam. Oops, I messed up and I clicked on the wrong button. Hold. Also playing inKONBINI. Alright, I'm gonna go say hi here, guys. Oh wait. Did I see? Wait, is Dan also playing? Wait, no. That's not possible. Right? Oh, wait, never mind. You know what? We're gonna go say hi to Dan. We didn't go yesterday, and he's still playing Witcher tonight for some reason. It's Witcher Thursday for tonight, so we're gonna go say hi to Dan. Alright, let's go. Oh no, he does not accept incoming raids. What do you mean? Okay, never mind then. We're gonna go say hi. We're gonna go to the first option we had found. Maybe because he's like ending stream, so he doesn't want to get caught again. Probably why. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to Brown Skin Jam, guys. She's also playing inKONBINI, so we're gonna go say hi. No spoiler for the ending, by the way. We don't spoil people over here. That's a no-no. So thank you all again so much for being here today. Hopefully you have enjoyed your time with us. We'll be back with more content next week. Tuesday, honestly, I don't know if we're gonna do Phasmo on Tuesday, even though it's the Alan Wake release. We didn't have a great experience on last Tuesday. Either Loxic Splash and I, we didn't have such a great time with the new update, so we might just play something else. We're still gonna do a co-op Tuesday, but we might play either golf or maybe even Outbound that's coming out next week. So maybe something more chill. And Wednesday we'll be back with Witcher Wednesday, and we're gonna do something new on Thursday. So be there, guys. Have fun. Have a great weekend. See you soon. Bye.